Columbus, Georgia says we dodging them thunderstorms, but we are ready, and we're going for all 5 today, Burge. GNS Glass, Destin, Florida, ready to go. Oklahoma City said we're trying, Burge, but I think we're ready. The Music City says they're in Nashville, Tennessee. Also out of the state of Tennessee said we're dodging them storms, but we're rolling, Burge. I'm 18 willing in Georgia. I need 5 from you, Burge. Done. Done, 18-wheeler. The Frontier Rodeo Company is ready. Rocket Power Washing and Gardendale's on ZZK. We got Leroy and Bessemer. He said, what's up? The Machinist in Tennessee said, I'm in. Dallas Gurley is ready. If you're ready, let me hear you say, hey. Well, let's go, America. Ozark says we're wet, but we're ready. Travis says I'll go all 5. East of Bogatoni said, yep. Cambridge Ridge Maintenance in Greenville said, yep, we're ready. Franklin, Kentucky, we're in. Virginia, hey, y'all. See you there, Virginia. Everybody ready. America says hello, and even around the world. However you get the show, whether it be on the Rick Burgess Show Radio Network, thank your local affiliate, or whether you're streaming on our TuneIn app, maybe you're watching on YouTube, there's all your live options, which would also include any of the local affiliates. They sometimes, most of them now have streaming apps as well. So if you're streaming or you're listening to us in the world of terrestrial radio, we are glad that you're here. Now, if you're archiving, that would be on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. We're grateful for that as well. Speaking of archives, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study now is added to all the archives you can access on our podcast channel. Ephesians chapter 5, 1 through 21. We had a great Bible study in here yesterday. And yes, Greg, Don Day was here. So Speedy, Greg, and Adler.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I've already had my peanuts this morning.
Greg's been in the peanuts.
Good for y'all.
We wish everybody gathering to study the Word was bigger than peanuts.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to tell you what, Greg is excited about that part of it, but he does ask about the peanuts as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
They're good
there.
peanuts.
That's right.
They are good peanuts.
I don't think you can be negative about one.
You know what you're saying is, Greg, Rick, if you want me to scoff at God's blessing, I mean, then that's fine, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I mean, Don Day came in and he blessed us all with all kinds of roasted peanuts.
That's right. Plenty.
Everybody does their part. So catch that if you haven't already on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. And today, Adler and I will also grind out another Strange Encounters. Wow, that Strange Encounters world.
That's strange.
Y'all, I don't know how much you and Greg get pulled into this, but for Adler and me, you know, we have the show and the things that we do for the show, but the Strange Encounters audience, there's a lot going on out there.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we really, the emails we get, the things, it's, I had one yesterday where somebody sent me a Ring camera with something moving across the wall.
Watch out now.
Guys, it was easy. I think it was just a ladybug. But boy, I'm gonna tell you,
They're out there.
But anyway,
you did a Strange Encounters about and it was, well, it was a good one too, about if you buy some property or you move into a house, it's within your right to ask questions about the past and the history of the whatever.
You better,
even if you're renting an apartment, you're like, hey.
I need to know.
Is there any history here or whatever? You're well within your right, and it's important to ask because you don't know, especially renting an apartment, what's been going on.
Get that history. I'm not. I mean, you can overcome it, but know what you're dealing with.
Know what you're dealing with.
So, So this week,
I was talking to JC about that. Who's really looking now?
Looking for apartments. ask about the Haint level. We're going this weekend. It really are just things that. Those of you that are into this podcast, and we're grateful for that. These are specific emails you keep sending saying, can y'all look into this? So this weekend, we'll run through a number of things. We'll do demons in the headlines. That's become a sadly a reoccurring thing because we always have a few, or at least one. Then we're going to deal with crystals. These people that use healing crystals and all this crystal stuff.
Okay.
We're going to deal with Stranger Things. Is this something that we should be viewing and letting our kids watch?
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going into K-pop Demon Hunters.
Not the Demon Hunters.
Yeah,
watch out.
The cartoon. And so a lot of you have said, "Hey, can y'all look
as
into
if K-pop's not scary enough?"
Right. Well, and you know what? And I promise you this, and I will tell you this always because I've seen the other. Look, it's kind of like what we say about the things these side projects that we have. We are so blessed that the main show is how we all make a living. Okay, and we know we got to work, and you got to get after it, and you better adapt to how the industry is changing, and we're trying to do that, and so far doing that successfully. So we don't really need to say, "Hey, man, if you don't get out there and get 100,000 clicks this week, Rick, we all gonna starve." So I'm not gonna go on there ever and just try to say what I think will get us the most clicks. I'm going to tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And so if we go through some of this and we come out and go, I don't really think there's anything here, we're going to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Or it may be, hey, it's not this is bad, this part I wouldn't worry. You know, we're really trying to help, not trying to shock. Okay?
Yeah.
And we're really trying to use this as something to educate and for all of us to be well informed. So sometimes you may send something in and you're very concerned about it. We look into it and go,
Mm-hmm.
Or we go, well, if you go down this road with it, it's bad, but here's a way to kind of redeem it. And we have a little bit of both. So we'll do that. There's some things that, and on these topics I just mentioned, you need to be really concerned about. And then there's some things you don't probably need to be concerned about. So we'll work through that this weekend. So if those topics interest you, dealing with spiritual warfare, that's what this weekend's episode will be about.
I've never seen that show, the K-pop Demon Hunter show.
What is it?
Oh yeah,
I got young kids, but
very popular.
It's incredibly
Is it a cartoon?
popular.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
And don't they do that live shows and too?
There's
I
that
believe.
song that was all over like the Macy's Day Parade and every single New Year's Eve show.
It was a.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it was a massive audience for that, and it's still out there on Netflix, so you can still go stream it. And so I'm sure there'll be others to follow because it's got such a big audience.
Right.
But we'll educate you on that one. And I will say this: of all the things I just mentioned, that's the one you need to be most concerned about. And we'll tell you more about that this weekend. So there you go. So we got that coming up, and
it's a movie. I thought it was a TV show.
Well,
Is it not?
I think, am I wrong about it? Because I know you're going to be shocked. I have never seen one, but people kept asking about it, multiple emails about it, and we just had so many other things to cover. But this week we finally had time to look into it, and I went deep in there to try to really, really research it. I thought it was a cartoon series, and then they did a movie too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Am I right about that?
Right.
That sounds right.
And so or is it just the movie? That I don't know. But whatever it is, an ongoing cartoon that had a movie.
I just don't get how you merge. I'm a K-pop singer and I'm doing something with demons.
Yeah, I looked into it, Greg, and let me
Is it
tell
like
you
a
something.
superhero with the K-pop singers or heroes?
I went real deep into it, and it is a weird, dangerous, by the way, a mix.
Well, that whole K-pop thing, they
thought-
all look like they're made out of plastic.
Yeah,
And it's really spooky.
I thought I was going to go in there and say, guys, it's Scooby Doo, but no, it's much deeper.
Oh, no.
It's much deeper.
No Shaggy? No K-pop
No.
version of Shaggy?
Well, there's some themes in there that are extremely dangerous. So we'll talk about that.
Are y'all gonna are you gonna talk about the metal band Demon Hunter?
No.
Yes,
No.
I've seen that.
Okay.
I almost feel like that doesn't really require an episode.
Right.
You know,
No, they're actually Christian. They like get it, Demon Hunter.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. They're good. They're good.
are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if 100% biblically sound now that I think about it. I gotta check the lyrics.
They're close.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang is all here. And we look forward to chatting with you. You can count on it, Text Nation. Somebody said, Burge, I know that we have an upcoming Strange Encounters, the dangers of roundabouts. You better believe it. Don't think I'm not looking into that. All right, so a couple of other things we need to ask.
Who creates confusion, Rick?
That's right. It's straight out of hell. So
A lot of people don't realize.
God is a God of order, like four-way stops.
The seventh what? Circle of hell.
That's correct. Thank you, Adler, for being all over that.
Yeah.
So first of all, just a quick pass by here, you, Speedy.
Looking at me.
How did Thunderstorm Dog do last night?
I was telling Greg, I don't know. I slept great.
Okay, good.
So I guess
They worked.
And those of you who live in different areas where I live, I guess either I was just sleeping hard or it didn't make as much noise as I thought it might make. So I woke up and I haven't kind of like what's going on? Is it just not come through yet? I pick up the radar and I'm like, oh no, it's just passed through. So I get ready and I go out and I'm like, where's Jack? The other two are just, they're asleep. They're not moving. I'm like, I got to get in the shower. I'm going to go ahead and go. And so I was going to leave and I went, okay, I still hadn't seen Jack. He's not outside. He's not inside. Where's Jack? And I opened the garage door and there he is. He's just sound asleep on the little bed in there. And he looks up like, what's up?
Zoinks?
And I'm like, oh, so somebody put you out here. Well, we gave him his little happy medicine early yesterday, probably about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. So I know he was chill, but I don't know if that was a precaution because I went to bed just a little bit earlier than Terry. If she just said, I'm going to go ahead and put him out there, or if there was a disturbance that just didn't wake me up, which is odd because I'm a light sleeper, and she put him out then. Or one of the boys, I don't know what happened. So I'm waiting until everybody wakes up and go, all right, who put Jack in the garage?
Yeah.
But I slept great.
Well, we had a little bit of rumble because it rumbled enough to wake me up, but it was never that kind of sound like I didn't get any kind of weather alert. Or this is, dangerous or anything like that. It was just like, and it was that kind of bowling ball thunder.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
bowling pins, like boom, 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 boom. And it was so uneventful that I was able to even go right back to sleep.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, the only moisture that woke me up last night was a little tiny boy sitting on a potty at like 12:30. That was really it.
But you know what? He's going to the potty, Adler. You got to be proud of him.
Yeah.
That's good.
Way to go, little
Watch
S.
me, Daddy.
I had drum practice last night for church, and my brother Jake runs it. He's the worship leader there at Hope.
Not trying to brag.
Hope Community Church in Birmingham. That's just the way it is.
He's an Adler.
And he kept mentioning, he's like, all right, we're going to shut this down at 8:15 because, the weather coming through. I'm not saying it's going to be bad or anything like that. And I hadn't heard a single thing about anything kind of scary. And I was like, doing that. I'm leaving my
Weather
house
drama.
this morning, and there is a pretty big branch laying across my driveway this morning. I'm like, well, maybe, okay, all right.
maybe it kicked
I
around
was
a little
wrong
bit.
then.
Right.
Like a
Showed
sizable
you.
branch.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Not a drive over it branch.
Oh, got to move it. Hey,
Get
gotta
out
move
and
this.
move it branch. Yes.
Would
yeah.
be good if I had a saw to cut it in half.
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
So really, you're trying to tell your little tiny son, bless his little sweetheart, hey, son, you know what? You shouldn't have this rotation of going to the potty until you're like 60.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
That would be great.
Right.
That's
you
true.
know.
You're young enough that we shouldn't be doing this in the middle of the night. But you know what he's doing? He said, I'm not going to wet the bed, Daddy.
No,
So,
he didn't. He's
so
doing great.
So he's doing great.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
I had to make a weather decision last night involving sports.
Oh.
And I know, Greg, you went to see one of your grandkids
did.
play, and you went late enough that it had passed through. We had some, and it was nothing but just steady, unfortunately, rain earlier in the evening, not a storm, but just rain. And so I'm trying to get to the level here. Here's what we know. If your kid is playing a sport, you sit in the rain with umbrellas or whatever you take, okay? If your grandkids are playing, you stay in the rain, okay? If your son is coaching varsity sports or higher, okay, I'm not sure. And I looked at Sherry, and she's like, it started raining. I said, I'm not sitting in this rain. And she said, we have to stay for the game. And they're playing. And it was Brody coaching a lacrosse team. I said, this is 14 and under. I said, and our son's just the coach. And there's plenty of other games this year. Don't know that I'm going to sit in this rain.
Yeah.
And Sherry goes, we have to stay in. She goes, as long as the game's playing, we have to stay. I said, baby, I don't know that this does that meet the criteria? Stay in the rain? I said, I don't know. I don't know about this.
Maybe not going.
This is not what he does for a living. This is not what he's volunteering. Right now, if he was a coach at like on a high school or above, and that's what his job was, like your son, Greg, I thought he's a volunteer coach of a 14U team.
But should
I don't
you
know.
have just said I'm not going as opposed to I'm leaving after I'm already here?
Well,
once you're already here, does that go? Look, you're here.
I know.
It depends on
how
if you never showed because you thought it was going to rain. That's one thing.
Stayed,
and it depends on how bad it is. You know, is it spitting rain?
It was
is it
steady. My pants got wet. Because the umbrella it kept dripping on my pants, and we only had one umbrella. I'd like to just thank, hey, one of my friends from church, his son plays on the team. Thank the Lord he had extra umbrella. I said, baby, you didn't bring, I thought, where's the umbrella? Well, I thought I had two in my car, but I only have one. So I'm going to use it. Yeah. You can get in here with me. I said, baby, you don't even have a full-size umbrella. It's one of those little ones. I said, so what I got is half me got under it and my legs out there in the rain.
I got to tell you, if I don't have any way to cover up, I don't know. Because, Tyler, Tyler and JC have helped coach teams before, and I've been to those games. If it gets too bad, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm not staying.
And that's the level I'm at right there.
I mean, but now it's got to be, it's like raining pretty good or just, it's just unpleasant. And it's like, well,
it was
I'm
raining.
out.
It was raining enough that I thought it should be parents only.
Yeah.
Of the kids on the team. Yeah. But I will say this, and that's what Greg got fortunate on. It stopped right before halftime, and then it didn't rain anymore.
Oh,
see,
okay.
I ran into that. I was a little late to the start, and I was on my way, and it was raining kind of hard. And I was looking the direction. I said, so I texted Taylor. He said, no, they're playing. He said, it's raining. Anyway, so I get there, and it's still raining. I thought, oh, well, I'm here. So I get out in it, and I look, and you can see clearing behind us.
That's
and
what
I said,
I
okay.
All right.
And sure enough, it wasn't bad.
Did you have an umbrella or no?
No, I ain't got an umbrella.
Okay, well, I appreciate that.
If I had, I'd used it, but I didn't.
Take a rain jacket. Maybe just throw a little rain jacket over. You don't need an umbrella.
Yeah,
I wasn't prepared for the rain.
What's wrong with you?
I thought the rain was later. I didn't think we had any rain that early.
I'd like to see Rick in a poncho.
Yeah, just something.
Look, let me tell you, if I'm going
with a hood on and everything.
If I'm going to the poncho, my kid or grandkids got to be playing. Oh yeah, and my son's got to be getting paid to coach.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean, if I'm going poncho, where I'm sitting there in that thing in the poncho.
You ever rate a trash can for their extra trash bags to make a poncho?
Oh,
I've done that before.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and that's got to be a wake.
Do what you got to do.
That's got to be a wake up call.
Yeah. It was at a music festival, so I was one of the best dressed people there.
Oh yeah.
So it was fine. I looked like a genius.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Thank you for being with us today, America, and wherever you may be catching the show. Sell my house fast. It's all right there in the name, isn't it? You got a house you need to move. You end up in a bind. Burge, I'm in a bind. My company's relocating me. We got to get this house sold. I'm going on, and my spouse, my husband, or my wife, whoever's the one that's got to go on, has got to stay behind and get this thing sold. Well, Sell My House Fast would handle that for you. No real estate commission. You know, we can get you the cash you need, a fair price. We can get it done. Burge, I went for the reading of my grandmama's will, and my goodness, I now have the farmhouse. I can't keep up with this thing, so I can't take that on. And if you need to sell it, even if it's falling into ill repair, maybe there's some things that need to be fixed, things that need to be moved, they'll do all that for you. So whatever the case may be, if you need to sell a house fast, use the company that their name tells you they will sell your house fast. Sell My House Fast, 1-800-734-0504. They got great 5-star reviews all over Google, 1-800-734-0504. You'll also find a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So one more thing on last night, a little something I didn't know has happened since we were all coaching or our kids were playing. Greg, you'll probably face this, and you will too, Speedy, with grandkids. And Adler, you'll probably face this with your kids. Prepare for it. By the way, they didn't even consider me, which Sherry said I should read something into that. So the game's about to start. It has not started raining badly yet.
Okay.
I do feel a little sprinkle, and I say, hey, we're in trouble. You can feel the rain. So anyway, I see this commotion on the field. They're trying to get the game started. I've already had to walk through one disappointment, and that is a guy who I coached with. We coached together, man. I mean, we were shoulder to shoulder many a season. We won championships together, man. And guess what he was doing? Refereeing.
Out
there to the dark side.
Out there in a striped zebra suit. Walks over. He goes, hey, man. I said, unbelievable. How have you gone to the dark side? He said, oh, I cannot wait to throw a flag on your team when you pop off. You know what I mean? And I was like, well, I'll tell you one thing. You call the game right, you won't hear from me. Like that. I said, but I'll be watching.
Right.
So
did you ask him for an umbrella if he had an extra one?
I did not. So listen.
By the way, while I got you.
No, thank goodness. I just want to thank goodness for the people behind us that are friends of ours from church. They came through. So anyway, so I see this commotion and I see my son with his phone out, and I'm like, what are they doing? What's the delay? And then it hits me. Do they not have anybody running the clock? I'll sit in the press box.
Yeah,
I tell you, if I'm gonna be here for this whole game, let me run the clock.
They need me, honey.
I start to realize that's not it, and they're hollering for something, and then I hear Brody hollering out for his wife, but she hadn't got to the game yet,
so she couldn't answer.
Yeah, so I said, is he hollering for Camptastic? And seriously, I said, what's going on? And he goes, I don't know, but Cameron's, she's texting me, she's on her way, but she's just not here yet. She had to pick up a friend of hers who wanted to go to the game or something, traffic, whatever. And because the game started at 6, so you never. And there was a traffic situation over there. And all of a sudden, Sherry gets up. She goes, "Oh, he's calling me now." And I'm like, "What?" And she starts going down the steps onto the field.
What?
And I'm like,
blindside?
Why is Sherry on the field?
Call him.
And so she's going on the field. I look, and she's still got her umbrella because it's starting to rain now.
Oh.
And the referee's talking to her, the turncoat. And then there's another ref, that I'm trying to get. I've got my own. And then Brody's talking to her, and I look around, and I hear the fans. Oh yeah, she's going to be our sideline person. And I said, what? She's got to control. The. I said, you talking about she's going to be on the side? What do you mean control the? These kids are 14, 13 years old. She's going to be on the sideline like we're doing t-ball. And they said, no, that's not what she's coming back. What is her job? What are y'all talking about? Why is my wife talking to all the coaches and the referees? What is she doing out there? She didn't explain this to me. Why is she gone?
Left.
She's just gone. And all of a sudden she comes back up, and I see her leaving, and she sits down. She goes, okay, well, I've got to control our fans.
Control your fans?
I said, what?
You don't want that responsibility.
She said somebody every game, and I guess it's usually Cameron, the coach's wife. If anybody hollers at the referees or doesn't show good sportsmanship, I have to tell them to stop. I said, what?
That's ridiculous. What if he makes a bad call?
Who made that rule?
What?
So if he makes a bad call, I can't holler from
Who
the stand.
made that rule?
And
I'm not saying threaten him.
Weirdos.
You should have seen her face. I said,
That's ridiculous.
I said, well, how come he didn't ask me? And she goes, You don't know why nobody asked you to do it?
Yeah, that's good.
You're the
Wow.
one we're going to have to stop.
Yeah,
Big
that might
timeout.
be watching. I would
So
leave.
we're-
I don't care if it's raining. I might leave just because of that.
Is
So
that
I
we're
might
gonna-
go. I'm out.
We got to assign
Yes.
somebody with your team to make sure. What are you going to do about it?
Right.
Somebody's yelling, "Hey, don't do that." Then they're just going to keep yelling. I said, who come up with that? Who sat down and said, "Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to designate from each team a room monitor, basically.
Yeah.
And put your name on the
Greg,
board.
that's
tells the
exactly
teacher.
right. What kind of society are we creating here?
That's
There was a time when parents didn't know how to act in the stands, and that was part of it. And you worked your way through it, and you had to toughen up a little bit when parents were acting bad and screaming things onto the field.
these red
You know, questioning the coach, questioning the referee's calls. We were a better society when people didn't act right in the stands.
Yeah, and
Exactly. I'm
if
sorry,
there's a
it's the
bleacher
truth.
police, how do?
Yep, snap your finger.
I mean,
Stop.
who's got the monitor on what's too much? I
I
mean, just
know.
because that
Yeah,
person don't
yeah.
like something, I go, oh, come on now. Shh, shh.
Keep it down.
What are you talking about?
can hear
Shh.
you.
Don't you
Okay.
shh me.
Hey,
Uh-uh.
hey, guess who got cold?
You. That's
Well,
why you
yeah,
weren't
Rick.
called.
You know what? If he had asked you to do it, I'd said I can't do it. Why? Because I'm going to yell at you if you
Yeah.
get a bad
It's
call.
like asking Cookie Monster to protect some cookies.
Exactly.
There was another referee. It wasn't it wasn't my former friend. You know, and I mean, he's my friend outside of that. But like Dad said to his friends, once you put on the stripes, I learned that from my dad. We're not friends during this game. Now we'll be friends again after.
Yeah.
But there was a younger one with him that really didn't seem to do much in the first half, and then in the second half, suddenly he becomes he's going to run the game and just starts calling everything. And I thought it was a good line. Sherry didn't agree. I said, "Hey, I liked it better when you weren't paying attention."
Oh yeah.
And that didn't go well.
see, I bet you got called. By the
That's a
monitor.
great line.
I know. I got
You got
That-
cold on
hey,
that?
That's part
she
of the
goes,
game.
She goes, "You're not supposed to holler at the referee."
So you
Listen, I
can't
get it.
speak?
You can't threaten them, and you
Is
shouldn't.
that not
threaten
a
No,
great
you
line?
shouldn't threaten
Is
them.
that not a great line?
Yes, but stuff like that is allowed. I'm sorry. How about this? What is the room monitor supposed to do if you tell somebody to keep it down? They go, "No, I'm not going to." What are you going to do about it?
It's not
They
your
gotta
job.
answer
It's
that.
not your job to let them get back in the game.
I'd have to get down to the bleachers and
Right.
walk down the fence
Right.
somewhere.
So
What you can do? I'm down here now.
So
Bud, you
guys,
okay, buddy? You need
guys,
some water?
is this
I hadn't
the
opened this one.
is this the real thing that goes on in sports now? Do y'all honestly? We have a person for each team that has to sit in the stands and tell the parents you can't yet say anything to the ref or you can't say anything about to the coaches or whatever.
Mm.
I mean,
I'm getting a text right now from a friend of ours. Soccer's just as bad.
That was a part of the game. Remember, you would vote on who had the best line. Oh, that was a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear what he told the ref? You know, that's funny.
He said he's gotten the coach yellow carded twice in soccer for yelling at the refs.
You can't yell at the refs.
Listen, and I remember Dad doing this. Remember when he knew the referees, he'd call them by first name during the game. Perry Canada, when he told Perry to get his FA up there where he could see.
Yeah.
But I mean, right, he called his. So I mean, I'm just like, and of course, me knowing, you know, Chris, we had our talk. Chris, how can you do this? How can you live with yourself? And
I think it is funny that Brody was calling everybody but Dad because he knew that Dad
I didn't even get considered.
He called some guy that was walking by. Sir, in the blue shirt.
Sir, anybody but Dad available.
And after the game, I was like, "You picked your mama to be whatever this title is," and he goes, "Dad, do you honestly think I was going to ask you to do that?"
I want to know who came
I
up
told
with
Mom
this.
to tell you to be quiet before you wouldn't get us a penalty.
I want to know who in the meeting
Yeah.
before the season started. Hey, look, here's what we need to do.
Yeah.
We're going to ask one of the parents to
know.
make sure the other adults act right.
There was a time when referees had to persevere through difficulty. There was a time when players had to persevere through people who don't know how to act. And there was a time when coaches had to. What are we trying to set up this pristine world where they never have to deal with anything that is difficult? I'm telling you, I weep for our country.
Now, look, if you had a fan
This
that was
is where
like,
roundabouts come from.
yeah, like being vulgar or something
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
there's- that's obvious.
That's different.
The other people
That's
would call them.
different,
You didn't
yeah.
have to have a room monitor because the other fans would call them. Go, hey,
Yeah.
everybody, that's a little much.
Right.
PG-13 only, no R-rated stuff.
Exactly.
But that's what fans do. They cheer, they boo, or whatever.
And,
If it's
and the ref getting yelled at is part of the game.
yeah, good.
Chris, you literally coached this program. How can we not get that call?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Thank you for being with us, by the way, Tex Nation. Y'all are hilarious. Some great ones. I thought I'd heard all the chirps you could possibly chirp from the stands. I stand corrected. Y'all come up with some new ones. All right, so as we come back, so I can tell, Speedy, just watching your attitude today, that you did get a good night's sleep. You just seem to be so relaxed.
Yeah.
And
well,
I'm glad. I was worried about you with the storms, but man, you can tell you got a good night's sleep.
Well, I'm just relieved. I'm in a good mood. I'm just relieved.
Well, good.
You're relieved.
Hey, good. What good night's sleep do that for you?
No, it's not just that.
Okay.
Italy beat Mexico.
And what?
Golf?
Baseball.
World Baseball Classic.
Wait a minute. So basically, the
That
USA
means that-
backed in.
No, that means that Team USA got through Pool B.
That's what I'm saying. But they had to depend.
They
on
had to
that
depend on
happen.
somebody else. They weren't in the driver's seat of their own destination.
That's right. That's right. They got beat by Italy, and so they advanced through pool play because Italy beat Mexico at 9-1 victory Wednesday night. And you hate it.
You sure you got that score right? Because you didn't get the other one right.
That's true. Now you're wrong again.
Well, we corrected it, but it was a pro-Mexican crowd. They played in Houston, about close to 40,000 rooting for Mexico, and Italy spoiled the night for them. So Italy won, and so that means Team USA advances through pool play to the knockout round. And I'm just relieved.
Right,
so, aren't y'all relieved? Are y'all relieved?
Yeah. I was a little disappointed when they let the Italians beat them.
Speedy, did you see? Okay, so I don't understand this, but I'm just catching the highlights on X. So the manager, Mark DeRosa, evidently didn't understand that the U.S. baseball team could be eliminated in the World Baseball Classic before the knockout round.
Right. I mean, I know he had great assistance, but he needed a travel ball coach with him.
Because
we got it figured out.
Yeah, right.
Apparently
they don't. To this.
No, they don't understand. They don't understand tiebreakers and how to get through pool play and runs allowed and all that. So you're right, Adler. He didn't. He seemed a little confused about it.
This is him confirming he did not know.
No, he didn't.
Team USA, if you guys want to quick click.
I managed Team USA, and I don't know this.
Yes.
It's pretty embarrassing.
Is that true?
Yeah, I misspoke. I was on Hot Stove with a couple buddies today and completely misread the calculations. We knew that Mexico was going to play Italy and then running all the numbers with if we lost tonight with the runs allowed and runs scored and outs. So I just misspoke.
Ken standing on the right.
Ken standing on the right. Rick, is that AI right there, or is that you?
That's AI.
Well, that's good.
It's a good AI too because
I'm sorry, y'all. It had Rick in a poncho, and I didn't know if that was really
what's
you or
interesting about that is when we coached and we had to coach in rain games and stuff. See, that's a combination of things because I think that I have actually done that before. When coaching, but that was way before Camp House hats were available. I mean, Camp House hat just came out last year.
Yeah.
So
okay, I wasn't sure, but no. So Team USA, they advance. Everybody is just relieved and
Except
excited.
for the head coach because he thought they were in anyway.
He wasn't worried.
He wasn't worried.
So that means that let's see, is it Friday? I believe the U.S. plays Canada at 7:00 in Houston on Fox. So
Canada wants to get back from that hockey facility.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But, so if like Canada were to beat us in baseball, do you think that is that like us beating them in hockey?
Yes.
It is.
Canada does have a baseball team. Major League.
Well, they do
Baseball.
have a Toronto. Yeah, then they
But that's our
one time
game.
had Montreal.
That's our game.
But a lot
America's pastime, ladies and gentlemen.
you got Major League Baseball players playing for all teams
I
too,
know,
because that's
you've made that clear.
they got but
They must
also
a bunch of them must play for Italy because they seem to be like they a lot better.
Boy, I tell
didn't
ya.
know Italy was that good, but they're not just winning; they're beating everybody pretty good.
How about the Japanese with Otani and all them? Are they winning?
yes, I let's see on
Didn't
pool
Ohtani on
play
there?
the standings. So you had Canada is 3-1 out of Pool A, and Puerto Rico is 3-1 out of Pool A. Then Pool B, it's Italy and U.S. Then Pool C, it's Japan. They're 4-0.
Oh,
and Korea and let's see, and Australia are behind. Oh wow, there's a 3-way tie for second, and so we'll have to look at that. Looks like Korea is 2-2 out of Pool C. Pool D is Dominican Republic at 4-0. They're also undefeated.
Of course, they got to be good.
And Venezuela is 3-1.
It is crazy how many players come out of Dominican.
Yeah.
No bigger than it is.
I'm confused. What is this?
It's the World Baseball
They
Classic.
do it every 4 years or something.
Is it okay? Is it like when
Somebody
I
made
hate
it
to
up.
bring this up? Is it like what soccer does?
Rick.
When all of a sudden they stop and all the countries play each other for some.
I think that's World Cup, and it's probably a little
But
bigger
is this?
deal.
I know it is, but is this the same thing?
Yeah, maybe.
Baseball version of that? Because it's not the Olympics.
It just-
what is it?
Look at it like
I know.
look at it like the baseball.
And don't we
Olympics.
have spring training going on? Shouldn't we be getting prepared
Yeah,
for
they are. I mean,
Right.
it's probably they might not be getting the amount of reps through spring training, but that the spring training is going on.
I know.
That's why the pitchers and there's some of them having to go back and some can stay.
Seems
and
confusing.
because
Yeah, I don't
please
know who
understand
came up with
this: their MLB team is and their pitching coach and stuff. They will dictate what pitches, how many pitchers.
So they
can
take
pitch.
priority.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, yeah,
definitely.
I'm writing
I
them
mean,
checks,
like
yeah.
I mean, you'll have like, hey, so and so needs to throw at least 50 pitches, and if he doesn't get that in live action, it's either 3 innings or 50 pitches, and if he doesn't get that, then he needs to go to the bullpen and throw some more.
A lot of
because,
math.
There's
a lot of counts.
You're
out
really
there.
into this.
well, no, I mean it's just, and then it's like they're on 5-day
You're a nervous
rotations.
wreck about all
and
this.
so it's like from opening day, if they're my opening day pitcher, and today's the day, and they threw
calm
in the World
down.
Baseball Classic, then they need to report back because they got an outing here, and then they got an outing here. It's all got a time
You
down.
are really into this.
No, I just know. I mean,
know,
it's just
you're-
you know,
Bryce
it's like-
Harper.
I mean, it's no lacrosse, but I mean,
Well, no.
Bryce Harper is playing in it.
yeah, of course.
And here
Aaron
he is.
Judge.
Here's a quick clip of him comparing it to the Olympics, if you guys want that.
Yeah,
great.
okay.
And it won't be on the TV behind you. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
I'm
We
sorry.
all
It's
keep
just
looking
muscle
backwards.
memory. It's
Yeah.
muscle memory.
I'm
I'm
so
sorry.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right, go ahead.
Dang it.
But here's Bryce Harper, and he kind of compares it to the Olympics in not a good way. I'm sorry, Speedy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I've
good.
been fighting for LA 28 for a long time. I think my whole career I've been trying to get, something started or something coming up.
Talking about LA 28, the Olympics.
Yeah.
But now he's going to talk about World Baseball Classic.
Obviously the WBC's been great, but it's not the Olympics, right? That's no disrespect to the WBC or anything, but
Kinda.
everybody knows that when the Olympics are on, everybody's watching. Don't matter what sport it is, it could be the most random sport, and it's got
Well, I agree.
all the fans
Yeah,
watching.
yeah.
So
Kind of bashing the World Baseball
I'm
Classic
hoping,
while playing in
LA
it.
28 happens. I'm hoping the next CBA agreement, something.
So
can
they also will play in the Olympics too?
Yeah.
Didn't they do away with it for a while? Now it's
Yeah, now
back,
it's back. Okay.
and the pros get to play.
Well, it sounds like though that now it's a lot more competitive because all the countries like you have great players now.
Yeah.
And like this World Baseball Classic hadn't been around that many years, correct?
Yeah, I don't know.
The
history
Olympics
of it.
have been around since
Yeah, I mean it's the
a long
Olympics,
time.
You know.
Are you more excited about this or that golf thing you try to get Greg and I fired up about?
that video
no,
game.
no. Well, it's kind of funny you said that because I'm excited today too. I'm relieved and
What else?
excited. Well,
What, somebody buying lunch for you or something?
I'm TPC Sawgrass today.
What is that?
Who?
What do you mean? What's that?
What is it?
What do you mean? What's
Isn't
that?
Sawgrass a steak restaurant chain?
It's
Salt grass.
It's
Oh,
Rick, it's the
not-
Players Championship.
Oh
buddy.
my goodness! Is this Glory's last stand?
Oh my gracious! I don't know what to do with y'all.
Is that at Pebble? Is that at Pebble?
I don't know what to do with y'all.
Hey, the inaugural World Baseball Classic began in March 2006.
Okay.
So it's only been
Wow.
going on for 20 years.
And they don't
I just
play
learned
every year.
about
And they
it.
don't play every year.
It feels
No.
like it's early for the Masters. The Masters is not now, is it?
Rick Burgess, stop it.
Pebble.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
America is ready for another hour. Here we go. Thanks for being here, Speedy Greg Adler. As the Rick Burgess Show moves forward, and we're glad you're here. Still so much to do today. Hope you'll take part in it. All right, so still to come, unscreened phone calls. Hey, Birds, got a couple of topics there today for discussion. As we start the hour, this is that thing that Speedy does from time to time where he has an audio clip and he wants us to listen to it.
Yeah.
To see if we know what's happening.
Anybody know?
Anybody
want to try?
That's what
I like to call it.
I know, Adler, you can play in there too, buddy. I just, it's just audio
You can
right
join
here.
the game.
Can you hear in there?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear. In
Okay,
there.
well, we want you to be involved.
I didn't want you to think I was just asking the Burgess boys.
No, I like because sometimes you send it to me, and so I'm ready to play it after.
Got it.
But I don't know anything about this one.
Well,
so
be glad.
I like that.
Yeah.
This one I don't think you're going to want video.
Oh,
of,
really?
But I don't know. What do y'all think's happening here?
Ready? Ready. Oh, please, God, be careful.
Oh.
Oh. Come undone. Oh. Come undone.
Oh my God.
Oh. Come undone. Oh my God.
That doesn't sound good.
What do y'all think is going on?
Oh my God.
Oh, something cringy. Something.
The guys is.
I mean,
somebody.
Her voice.
Yeah,
going,
her voice, and they sound.
Oh my God.
They sound older.
See, that's like I saw something like. Oh.
They sound older, and maybe her husband or somebody is injured. And she's
see if this helps a little bit.
Saying, stay still till the ambulance gets here.
Oh my God.
That's never good.
Y'all want a little bit more? Maybe
Yeah,
that would help?
I do. I'm okay.
Adler, you got any clues?
I don't like the clues I'm hearing.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
okay. All right.
Oh my God. He's doing it. That's it. That's not the car.
Stop! The car's rolled over on
Oh
it.
my God.
The car had rolled over on him, and she was like, and they just rolled it off of him.
All right. What is it?
Well, I'm gonna try to clean this up.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no! See, I was trying to handle this in a high road way.
Well,
because some of the sounds were troubling.
Yeah.
What have you done, Speedy? What have you done?
Doing it.
You don't have to tell
We
us.
have a 50-year-old kickboxer.
Kickboxer.
His name is John Stevenson.
All right. The low
How
for
old?
kickboxing.
How old?
50.
Okay.
He's at the end of his career.
He here we go. He has become the first person in the UK to pull a car using just his boys.
What?
His sons?
Yeah.
Oh, his sons are helping him out.
I guess is can I say testicles?
Yeah.
We heard you.
You just heard it, so go
Well,
ahead.
You didn't turn it off.
And in
you
your
didn't,
defense,
you didn't turn your mic
hey,
off.
in your defense, it is a scientific word.
It is?
Yeah.
So can we say that?
Can we say this?
That is a medical
Can we
term.
say
It's a
that?
medical term.
But wow, he's serious about that.
Medical term. I want to know what happened.
Greg will defend an animal, and he'll defend a medical term.
Right. Okay, here we go. We have got a kickboxer that he's done something no one else in the UK has done, and that is that he pulled a 4,000-pound car using just his testicles.
Okay, Speedy. You should say
There's a
that.
reason
Speedy
no one has
Wilburn.
ever done it.
I noticed
first of all.
that they're saying just in the
He
UK.
can't.
Just in the
Speedy,
UK. What was there somewhere else in the world this has
Right.
happened?
I thought y'all said it was a medical term, so I used it, and then y'all go, Speedy.
Well, you'd already
so
whispered it into your mic.
I'm on record as not saying. I'm good with it.
Greg, we know you're good with it.
I'm just saying it's a medical term. What else you gonna call it?
Right.
You could
that
say his private area.
Okay.
He used his private area to get a more serious message out, and that is men's mental health.
Mental health, yeah, he's obviously he needs mental health.
He's crazy to do this. I don't know how they didn't
How
come
do you
off.
do
How
that?
did they not come off?
What did he say? Me knows. Come on, doing.
That lady going, oh my goodness, oh God. So
how far?
I hate to ask this, but you got any video of this?
Well, that's
No!
yes, yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, don't you dare.
Here he is. Here he is.
Here goes, he's right there. Look,
He's using it. He's using it.
all right, there's a little.
How are they attached?
Can I say it? There's a tow rope
kind
that was attached to a silk.
Did you see it? That was it.
Clearly
was attached-
a bowling knot. That's the type of knot.
Okay, great.
It was a tow rope attached to a silk scarf, which John, the guy's name, had tied around before he began to pull.
Here it is. Here's video. There's the car.
And there's a slit.
Why?
It
What
looks like
made him
there's a
go-
slit in his.
Why would he do this?
His,
And this is
his
promoting mental health.
sweatpants that they slid it in to attach. But there was a
What
there
was he
was
gonna
one.
do if it went bad?
Well, there was one scary moment.
Scream.
one scary moment.
Where John jolted after a slip knot in the tow rope fell out early, but he completed the task, and he is the first to do this in the UK. And the reason we say that is because apparently there's a Chinese man, Tu Yin Ching, who has
Of
earned
course his name
himself
is
the
Tu.
nick. Oh, I'm not going to say.
Right.
Don't say, stop talking.
Can I say this? Can I?
No,
Can
you're reckless.
Can you say crotch?
Yes.
Listen, listen. People hear you.
Oh.
Whatever you think the mute button is, it's not working.
Can you say that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Huh?
in fact,
Hey,
that's
probably
can
what you
say
should have
that
started
better,
with.
Yeah.
Tu Yin Ching was has got the nickname Iron Crotch for his displays.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, this story's getting
Okay,
better.
guys, let me tell you. First of all, let me be clear. I think this is nuts. All right, so listen. I didn't know that part of our anatomy had that kind of
I didn't either.
power
I don't
to
think
hang
you-
on.
No,
I'm
that's
curious
not
on
good.
where the
How about
the
this?
connecting
Where
point is.
Where do they tie?
We even
Here's
have
the
a
video again.
we even have a kung fu master,
Please look at
Yin
this
Hung
man.
Wee, who went on.
No, I think
to,
you're the victim of a joke right
no
now.
to even greater lengths. He pulled a 5-ton military helicopter with his.
So we've decided, how about just pulling those things is pretty impressive. Oh, no. I'm not just pulling them.
Guys, I'm
pulling
being-
them with the old testes.
I'm honestly being Greg. Enough. I'm being like a.
Wow.
I'm being like a doctor right now. I did not know that part of the male anatomy could pull and stay like that, and
It's
not,
not good for you.
and not come off.
Yes, or at least be so painful that you're
How
just...
did this not castrate him?
Right. But this is look. He uses other things too. He previously used his arms to pull a number of high-profile vehicles instead of
Well,
like
use your arms, yeah.
the A-Team van
He pulled it with his
with
crotch.
his just his arms.
I'm reading here that the knot he used was a fisherman's bend.
Oh my!
Okay.
So
I'm not seeing that.
did he break the Iron Crotches record?
No, well, I guess because you
What
got
if you're known as the Iron Crotch?
you got
Speedy,
That's what people call me.
you got Iron Crotch, and then you got Yi Hung Wee.
Oh, good. By the way, somebody's messing with you on that one.
No,
I'm just telling
it's
you.
right there.
I'm just telling you.
It's
I'm
Kung
just
Fu
telling you,
Master
You're the
Yi
victim
Hung
of a
Wee.
joke.
Yeah.
You're a victim of the joke on that. Listen,
It's 5-ton helicopter.
Speedy.
Good night.
Speedy, how much for you to go out there and pull Adler's van?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Now, I'm not tying it.
How much? Yeah, you're gonna.
I don't think we have.
You're
what we,
gonna have to get somebody.
I don't know. I'm not doing that.
Real
I'm
well
not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Here's
No way.
another picture.
I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. So
he's doing
so,
this now.
So
for
he had
$10,000.
So what he did
Would
is
you
he
do it?
undid his zipper and then tied it on there.
No, I got that. I don't know how it.
So don't think he
works.
was like in his undies, y'all.
No, but still.
$10,000.
Everybody in the audience knows where it's at.
$10,000. Would you pull it?
Nah, it's gonna have to be more than that.
Do that. You can't.
50 grand.
You're going to get hurt.
What?
50 grand.
Would you?
Serious? Would you go out in
I
the
don't
parking
think you
lot?
can pay me enough. You
I
got to
could
get in the
try.
millions. You have to get in the millions.
Okay.
You get
50
me in the
grand.
millions.
But what you're saying is you do have a price.
You get me in the millions, I'll pull an aircraft carrier.
Okay.
Hey, that's pretty big.
I'd be impressed.
Hey, do that, Iron Crotch.
Take that.
Yeah.
Oh, God. He's doing it. That's it. That's not the cow.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
Oh, goodness.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
We're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. And we'll get phone calls coming in a little bit later on. 888, the number 6, big box. You can text us there, too. And Text Nation, you're on fire today. You are on fire today. You can email us if you want to be on the show through an email. Just put Hey Burge in the subject line. You can email us, rickburgesshow.com. Just look there. Just click the team. Everybody's email address is there. Their X account is there, and also their Instagram. Relief Factor, let me tell you something. If you're like me and you're getting a little older, but you're still trying to do a little bit better, you're staying active, maybe you're someone that says, I would like to get my life back, like Barbara from near Nashville, Tennessee. She said, I had my third carpal tunnel surgery about 2.5 weeks ago, and the doctor had to do a lot of manipulation to get the nerve released, calling it the kitchen sink of carpal tunnel surgeries. After a week or so, I was experiencing excruciating pain and forced to take narcotics for relief. Then I decided to try Relief Factor, and very quickly my pain was mostly gone, and the itching from the nerve healing was completely gone. I wish I hadn't waited so long to take it. I'm a huge fan now, thanks. See, even recovering from surgery, if inflammation is causing you discomfort, Relief Factor, that's what it's designed to do, and do that naturally. Get to the foundation of it. Maybe, like Barbara near Nashville, this could work for you. Go to relieffactor.com. The majority of us who try it, we keep taking it, like yours truly. Get a 3-week supply for $19.95, also by going to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. All right, so we were discussing in the break, you've got this soccer team from Iran, and you have these women that are on the team. They didn't sing the national anthem, and we do know that some of them have decided to defect and stay in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
The others are trying to decide about going home. Now, I want you to think about this, where you find yourself here. If you're these women, if you stay, then these evil people in Iran, and we haven't completely solved that issue now. So the evil there that have been mistreating women forever, they could go harm your family because you didn't come back.
Mm-hmm.
If you decide to go back, they now know you didn't sing the national anthem. What is getting?
No, he was weighing in on.
He did. He did. He weighed in on X, and
he ever paid
simply,
that caterer?
I don't know.
You remember that?
He simply he posted this: "Dear feminists, Trump just freed the most oppressed women on planet Earth, and you hated it."
I don't understand how everybody can't drop the political and just say, man, I'm so grateful if this can happen. If for no other reason, the Persian women can have the life that they had before the Ayatollahs started taking over 4 decades ago and almost 5 decades ago. And now, they're treated like animals. And you would think that if you were for women's rights, you would find some way to say you can even still not like Donald Trump, but you should probably be celebrating that if this can be completed for the women of Iran, if for no one else. But so I don't know. I can't imagine being in that situation.
Yeah,
I mean, you got a lot to weigh, and I'm kind of with you, Greg. I'm sure my first instinct, and I bet my family would support me on that, even though they might be in danger. Don't come back here.
Yeah,
until this place stabilizes. So it's
the ones that didn't defect in Australia. Here's the ones that did not being led back on the bus, and it's not a good look.
It really isn't, Adler.
No, it's not. And you just, man, that's just tough. Golly,
it really is. So because that's now the ones that defected. I mean,
if you're kin to them back home, you're thinking, oh boy.
Well, I would think, yeah, you're right. but I'm trying to put myself. So we all have children. So if it was your child, your daughter in this case, and you knew what was waiting on them when they returned, wouldn't you sacrifice yourself for them?
Yeah,
we all would.
Yeah.
So I think I would hope that my kids would know that your mom and I were willing to die for y'all not to come back.
And they probably had that conversation before they left.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah.
So, but boy, when you land and you didn't sing the national anthem, and you had some people defect from the team, I mean, I hope and pray because that we've done enough, and the Israelis have done enough that they don't have the ability to grab them and do what they would normally do. I hope. So
well, the lethal elite black-clad kill squad guards in Iran, they have been asked to protect the new supreme leader and target those that are against them. It's Iran's black-clad counterterrorism special forces.
We did.
And
these dictatorships always give these people such long names.
Yep.
They have
Revolutionary Guard.
Yeah.
They have been assigned to safeguard the new supreme leader that they put in power. We don't know how long that'll last. I have no idea.
Hopefully not long.
And they say that's why. It's like when are the Iranian people going to go to the streets? Where they're waiting. They're waiting until they can, because the U.S. As well as Israel, they've encouraged the Iranian citizens to stay indoors right now. Don't get out because there's a lot of bombing. There's a lot of missions that are taking place. So stay out of the way, pretty much, just for your safety. And so I think they're waiting to where we can finally declare, okay, this wave of epic fury is over. Now we're going to another wave or whatever, and then I think you'll see that. But right now, I think a lot of them too are scared because if you poke your head out, you don't know what's going to happen.
Well, Trump was in Kentucky yesterday, and he was giving the report of all the things that have been accomplished. So that's good news.
That's right.
There's definitely been a huge impact,
right?
And there's still more work to be done. But his list of all that has already been accomplished was good news in Kentucky yesterday.
Yeah.
So and Dr. Oz had to get him involved.
He did. Yeah.
We'll talk about that a little bit later on.
Right.
So we'll be back. So
Not
there you
for
go.
Trump. Trump was okay, but
Trump was fine.
Yeah.
Someone attending got in trouble, and it's always good to have Dr. Oz around.
Yeah.
Oh, Doc Oz.
Yeah.
Him or RFK Jr., Greg.
Yeah, that's right. Bottom of the hour, still plenty to do on the show today, including unscreened phone calls coming up later. Got a couple of Hey Burgess we'll hit too throughout the show. Stay close. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day. And earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
A bunch of Debbie Downers. Come on. Thanks for being with us, America. Having a blast today. Glad you're part of it. From the email. Hey Burge, these are emails from you, the audience. Just, you're coming up with things that you'd like to hear us discuss, and you guys have some great ideas, you and Tex Nation, and all of you always prompting some pretty good discussions. So here's a Hey Burge. I also am named Greg, but I, like you and your baby brother, Greg, we were brought up not realizing that we probably didn't have a whole lot of money. We didn't know about it. We didn't have any knowledge of that. Said I actually grew up in a single wide trailer. Dad got a new job, so we upgraded to a double wide trailer. Not trying to brag. Then, as an adult, my kids haven't had the luxury of growing up with some of the things I grew up with, mainly the food that we consumed. So tonight, I thought I would cook them one of my favorite foods growing up in our situation. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. And Greg, he's asking the question. The answer is, I know the answer is a yes. Kraut and weenies.
I didn't like it, but we had it.
Kraut and weenies.
I didn't like it. I would get the kraut off of it.
What? No way. Keep the kraut.
I remember
I would salvage the hot dog out of the kraut.
Yep.
I remember vividly Mom cutting up hot dogs, cooking it with kraut.
And I called it crap and weenies.
Yes, you did. We would have kraut and weenies.
It's not funny, Greg.
We're going to have crap and weenies again?
Hey, ain't nothing funny about that.
So he said.
That's what Mom said. She didn't think it was funny either.
He said, when I made this for my kids, I thought this would be so much fun for them to eat the things that I ate growing up, and they hated it.
What next? Salmon patties?
Right. He said, my question is there a food that your parents made back in the day? Of course, we didn't realize we were just eating food that we could afford.
Yeah.
We thought our mom was just brilliant with all the great the dishes she came up with, and we loved them, except you not liking kraut and weenies, which, by the way, you should have shown more appreciation.
I didn't like them.
But anyway.
I thought everybody ate mac and cheese 4 nights a week.
Right.
Yeah.
Not realizing this is just something that your family could afford. You thought this was ideas your mom or whoever cooked kept coming up with. Have you done what I did? Have you ever set your kids down and made for them some of the dishes that your mama made for you, or your dad if he was the cook, that comes from being in that situation? It appears all of us that were at the same economic part of society, we were all eating the same foods. Kraut and weenies, fried salmon patties, toast with
chip beef
on top of it.
I like.
Yeah. What was another one?
That was good.
We every now and then we'd have fried chicken. And it was always
cornbread every night.
Cornbread every night. Which I miss. But I don't need. But I miss. So I don't
need. Everybody needs.
I don't think I've ever done what he's talking about. I don't think I've ever made.
My grandkids. Maybe I'll do that with them.
Yeah. This is not like creative or whatever, but just a basic meal we would always have is just old hamburger patty with some mashed potatoes, and green beans or corn, something like that.
Yeah.
Just very basic. And now if you look back at it, it's like, well, that's not that expensive to make,
that a lot.
you know. Yeah, but I had that a lot. I mean, a lot. And then those English peas would be in there, and I'd try to hide them in the mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I told you when I won the battle, the only thing I ever beat my parents in when I just refused to eat stuff I didn't like.
Which was crazy.
I'd sit in there until all hours of the night. So Mom would always default. If it was something, what would you want, some chicken noodle soup from Campbell's? Yes.
Right. I'll take it.
I'll take it. That was my fault.
I remember we had all the various Macs, your chili Mac.
Chili Mac.
Yeah.
Chili Mac was standard. We had tuna mac sometimes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hamburger Heaven. Hamburger Helper. I said, hey, Hamburger Heaven, y'all are great. It's a place close by.
And I remember just thinking that Mom was cranking out these great ideas.
She was.
Yeah.
I didn't know that she was like, all right, this is all we could afford at the grocery store. Let me make something happen. And we loved it. I mean, we never once, and this guy was the same way. There was never one time as a little kid that I sat around and said, there's things that we don't have. It wasn't even a concept.
Yeah.
No idea.
There was an open space from the stove into the den. You could see where Mom was cooking. and we would get down and hide. And when she was doing chicken fingers, she would batter them herself and fry, even put little sesame seeds on them. Anyway, as they were coming out, she'd set them on a plate to cool. That old hand would go up.
Yeah, we go up and get them.
She didn't know.
Yeah, she'd get mad because we'd have half of them eat before we even sat down.
You know what I remember, which is weird?
I'd reach right over.
And this is shocking. And I remember this because I was, I was a chubby kid, so I wasn't overly picky. But for some reason, I mean, this was later in life when I began to embrace it.
Mm-hmm.
I did not like breakfast at all. I hated breakfast.
was that way.
That's weird.
I didn't eat
love it
breakfast.
now.
I ate a Pop-Tart or some cereal. I didn't like.
Yeah.
If somebody was making eggs, bacon, all that, I was like, ooh, I don't want
I was the same way.
Yeah.
Bacon and eggs? You kidding?
I didn't like eating that.
That's crazy.
Until I got
I
a little
made
older.
gumbo for the kids last night, and it was a little spicy because they took one bite and like, I love this. Took 2 bites. This is good. Bite 3, it's like it hit them on a delay, and they're like,
What?
I'm freaking out. Like I
Did you
sprayed-
overspice the
it's
kid
like,
food?
It's like they spread mace in their mouth or something.
I need milk. I need milk now. I need milk, Daddy.
That's good. Hey, this is a classic here because I remember loaf of bread was a hot dog bun, a
Yep.
hamburger bun, and a sandwich bun.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wrap it up.
Yep.
Absolutely.
That's a fact.
Yep. I remember was it
toast
Eddie Murphy that talked about how he was always hated that all the other kids had hamburger buns and he had that greasy hamburger in the middle of a loaf of bread, and he said sometimes my mom would like put a bell pepper on it, like that. He said it was leaking through the bread because it was so greasy.
I know.
So yeah, but I remember that. Yeah,
Listen, I'll tell you what I did like. We didn't get that square bread. We got the old fashioned.
Oh, yes.
I didn't
Oh,
like
yeah.
the old square one.
No.
You know how I had to have that old fashioned bread.
Yes,
A little
lot
food-
of spaghetti.
Little food hack for kids that I have seen that works. When I like making chili, big old batches of it. It's big, it's easy, it's cheap, it's good. I'll take the chunks out of the meat because I leave the ground beef. I don't go all the way down to sand. I'm not pounding the ground beef.
No, I
at a
got you.
time.
Yeah.
I leave little bites of it. I'll get the bites out, take American cheese and put little squares on top of it, put it on a plate, put a little dash of ketchup on there, and call it cheeseburger bites. And the kids think they're eating cheeseburger, and so they will eat my chili if I do that.
That's a good idea.
It's a little food hack for kids.
Yeah,
grumpy kids.
That is
Everybody was
good.
wondering.
Yeah, what was that thing that Mom would make sometimes? And it was like it was potatoes. I know you wouldn't eat it. They were kind of like
Yeah, I used to eat
they're
rice.
almost
I
like
didn't
in a
want
cream sauce with English peas. It had
Really?
English peas and potatoes, and it was in some sort of creamy substance or something.
Huh.
I remember that one too.
Yeah, I remember when she would take cream of chicken soup, put it in rice.
There you go. I remember that
and
one.
then cook it up.
Cream of chicken soup in rice.
Oh, creamed peas with new potatoes. That's
That's
a
it.
thing.
No,
yeah,
that
yeah.
was it. Yeah.
That's
I
like
love
a
that.
popular side.
Breakfast for supper. Once I got to where I was eating breakfast, I liked that. But when I was
Yeah,
a little
that's
kid,
good.
I didn't get fired about that.
I didn't like potatoes when I was a kid, so instead of mashed
Good.
potatoes,
Now that we normally pair up on a lot of things. That one I don't get.
I would eat rice instead of mashed potatoes. She'd make me some rice.
Yep.
So you're that kid.
And
Yeah.
and
Did you
what-
like grits growing up?
Not really.
Not really, no.
Well, yeah, my brother and I had a
I
kid
do
we'd
now.
make fun of. He was so grumpy. We were like a mutual family friend. We'd go out to eat all the time. That kid would order, literally, we'd go around the table. Everybody would order normal things, and he would go, I would like a bowl of rice. Like,
no.
He would just say that, and he would get it.
How about that?
Yes,
of rice.
And you were that kid, Greg. That was
No,
you.
if it was something that called for mashed potatoes, I
Yep.
would get rice instead of mashed potatoes.
By the way,
Okay.
Mom did do cinnamon toast. I remember that
Oh,
vividly.
oh,
cinnamon
yeah.
toast. Cook,
Oh.
Toast a piece of bread, butter, sugar, and cinnamon on the bread.
That
Okay, I'm
good.
starving. I am starving.
good.
Remember
I
had
love
the
those
little
cinnamon
bear?
toast.
Yes.
His little bear full of cinnamon.
Yes, I love that. That was one we always had.
Oh, and to get that before school,
Yeah.
we head out.
Fried bologna was big.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was.
But what was weird in those days,
Starving.
and of course we were in that town before they even had one fast food restaurant, but then finally McDonald's came. It was so weird because our parents cooked every single meal, and getting something out was actually special. And of course now, we've said this before, your kids are eating out all the time from the drive-thru, and when you cook for them, it's special.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's complete. It was flipped when we grew up. Eating something other than what your parents cooked, that was what was special.
Remember when we would go to the Huddle House? Get a
Yes.
Huddle Burger plate?
Yes.
As a family, we would all be sitting in the booth at the Huddle House.
I remember thinking, Daddy's got money now.
Yeah.
That was some good stuff at Huddle Burger plate.
Oh, yeah, it was. So
Speaking
there
of
you
go
go.
out as a family, Terry organized a family dinner last night. I had to pay. That was tough.
Well, you had to buy the whole family
That was good dinner. though.
out?
That hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, that stung, didn't it?
I looked around to see who had their wallet, and I realized it's on me.
Yeah, you're the patriarch.
It's you, buddy.
Yeah.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, all over the place, wherever you may be, live or archive. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here and ready to go. And if you missed yesterday's Wednesday Bible study, the archive is available. A brand new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. We'll tell you more about that tomorrow. So, all right, so I will tell you that it always feels good when you think you're making a difference. And last night, a little affirmation. I told you that I was hanging out at a ball game, so interacting with the folks. And so Sherry and I were the game was over. We were walking over to wait on our son that was coaching and just have a word with him. And
hey, son.
Also, this whole thing about, he's been married now a little over 2 years. And
been 2 years.
Has it been 2 years? Am I right on that? I think so.
I think so.
I think so, yes. And but I don't know what it is about when they move on to their own things. The male people can't seem to get it right. They still keep sending things to our house that he needs.
Mm-hmm.
So, he got his car tag because he's a B. And all of a sudden, his new sticker comes to our house for some reason. So I don't know why. So Sherry's like, oh, we need to take that to him at the game. So, because I'm sure he's looking for it. Okay, no problem.
But be quiet. Don't yell at the rest.
Right. But we forgot that. And so he was going to have to come by our house and get it on the way home. But anyway, so Sherry.
Who does that fall on?
It could have been either one of us. They could have remembered it.
Looking at you, though.
I'm not sure.
In the end,
yeah, but we both took responsibility for it, which I thought was an interesting twist.
Okay.
But anyway, so I was like, well, I know this is on me, but we kind of shared in it, which I thought was pleasant. So Sherry sees what you don't see a lot, but some people who have these children later in life, and I remember when this child was just a baby. She sees a mom that was once just one of the team moms with her son playing with the son who's coaching now.
Mm-hmm.
They were teammates. That's how she knew her. But she also now has another son playing for our son as a coach. So, and I remember him being around the tournaments and stuff as just a baby. So she sees her, so they get to talking. So then there's that thing when the women are all chattering and the two husbands are we're talking, and he goes, hey, and he gives me the step away from the ladies.
Oh.
I'm like, okay. He goes, hey, just want to tell you. And I passed it on to another guy tonight. Appreciate your tip on the show. And I said, which one are you talking about? He goes, and he starts looking, almost like he's nervous.
Looking around?
Passed it along to another guy. And I said, so he goes, we're passing it on. And I said, what are you talking about? He goes, I'll tell you, it was brilliant. And I said, okay, well, what? He goes, pretending you care about things you don't care about. He goes, it's changed my whole life. He goes, my wife doesn't know what to do. I've become very opinionated. He goes, you wouldn't believe. He said, she was trying to do that thing where she doesn't know where she wants to eat. And I used what you said. He goes, I said, well, I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you where I don't want to eat, and we're not going to eat there no matter what. And he goes, and all of a sudden she made a decision. And I said, and she wanted to go where you didn't want to go. He goes, yeah, but at least she decided.
Yeah.
And he
so
goes,
he said this to you in private?
Yeah.
And now you're on air saying it?
Well, that's true.
I ain't taking no.
Okay, anyway, go ahead.
I wonder if she'll put together who I'm talking about.
Well, yeah, you broke down exactly who it is.
Well, I was just so excited to share that with
Okay,
y'all.
anyway.
And
bless his heart, his day changed.
And he goes, But here was the problem. I was so proud of it. She was like, "What did he? I saw him pull you off to the side." I said, like that, and I said, I was just talking about, how I'm becoming, starting to be opinionated about stuff. And he said it's really changed his marriage. She goes, "What are you talking about?" I said, "Well, the other day, like I didn't think that you asked me about them flower pots, and you thought I didn't care, but I said, remember I got real opinionated about that." She goes, "You really did? I thought that was odd." And I said,
that you cared that.
And then all of a sudden I went, And she goes, "Wait a minute, why would he be talking to you about that?" Oh no.
He likes.
Now you're in trouble.
He's asking about flower pots.
He wanted to something. He asked me where you got them.
And it caused the ever so sharp.
Right. He wanted. He said I loved them so much he wanted to tell his wife where to get one, or something like. Y'all talking about flower pots?
Yeah.
I said, you'd be surprised how many men care about it. And
everybody's talking about it.
You got him in trouble.
Everybody's talking about it. But so I just want to say to the men out there that have adopted that, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm. I reckon using it well.
Yeah, and I'm not saying. Remember what I said. Don't be mildly interested. Go crazy about it.
Yeah. Right. You can't believe how great it is.
Walk through the house and say, "I can't believe I have to live with these curtains." If they start asking you about curtains,
right? Right. Very opinionated.
Right. Because then I had to deal with this also. Apparently, as we all know, any of you that if you're married for any amount of time, let me go ahead and just prepare you for this. Apparently now the furniture on our deck is unacceptable.
Oh, I've been through this.
Oh, I know you have. I'm like, babe, what's wrong with the deck furniture? You like that furniture? Have you seen how dirty it is and how old it is? I'm like, no.
It looks just fine.
I agree with her. Somebody should come pick it up in a van and get rid of it for you.
Right. So I did it again. And she goes, "Well, we have to replace that. Easter's coming up. I'm probably going to be hosting some family over here." I said, "Well, we got the pergola."
Yeah. Ooh.
And
big pergola.
And she said, the pergola, that's old.
Old.
She said, "Well, I'm doing pergola for Mother's Day." She goes, "There's going to be people here. I really hate for them to come to our house and see. Look. Have you not noticed that out there?"
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I don't even notice it.
It's just got pollen on it.
Yeah, and she said,
it's faded a little.
She said, "What do you think?" She goes, "I think we really probably need to replace it." I said, "Well, I'll tell you one thing. If we replace it, we better not get white. There ain't gonna be any more white deck furniture around here. Getting anything that's white that goes outside, I'm telling you, I just don't make any sense to me. We're going with a different color." I said, "Frankly, I'd like to pick it out." And she goes, "Are you what?" I said, "We're not going to put any new deck furniture out there till I got it. Let me go look. I'm going to see if I can go find us some. And we ain't doing white again. I'll tell you that.
It's going to be white."
And she goes, "You really don't think white works out there?" I said, "What an eyesore."
Yeah. That's so early 2000.
I was out there grilling steaks the other night. I could barely look at it.
Oh.
We're replacing that as soon as I can get to it.
Because they love when you do this scenario.
Yeah.
When you do fight it before you started this brilliant way to handle it. I would always give that speech. So what you're saying is we have everybody over. Everybody has a great time.
Right.
On the way home, tell you what, that furniture on the front porch pretty much ruined the day.
Exactly.
Yeah. Because they portray it like it has to happen because we got people coming.
Who cares?
Right. Yeah, Rick. We'd enjoyed it a lot more if they didn't have that stinking furniture on the deck.
You know what I may do this time? If we don't get it replaced by Easter, which we all know we will.
Yeah, sure.
If we don't get it replaced, I'm going to really play a mind game. I couldn't help but notice. What, man? Did you see how everybody was looking at that furniture outside? I said, I said, well, I could tell by looks on their face they couldn't believe we got that out there. I can't go. I may not sleep tonight if we don't get some new deck furniture.
Well, it better happen. It better happen soon.
I ain't sitting in that chair.
That junk.
Nope.
You talking about that junk?
Nope. Top of the hour. We'll be right back. Hang in there. Much more to come, including unscreened phone calls. So, having a blast.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right. Enough with the scrolling. Okay. It's almost weird watching people sitting there and scroll on their phones. And, if you've ever kind of looked at something and before you knew it, you were like, wow, I'm scrolling. And it's just meaningless garbage most of the time. You're just like, why am I looking at this? Why am I watching another person fix something to eat. So anyway, Frontier Magazine issue 5 is out. It's refreshing. We all do need to get back to reading. Okay, at least you can certainly enjoy your videos and stuff like that, but please, I mean, get something to read. We all need it. Our brains need it, and it's something that you can really go back to and refer to and read something that matters. And Frontier Magazine from Blaze Unlimited gives you more, to tackle the big cultural issues, faith, family, freedom. They don't water anything down. They're not trying to win popularity contest. You're going to love it. The first 50 subscribers, we're going to go with the same thing we did last time. Promo code Frontier40 gets you $40 off, plus digital access to the other 4 issues. So you can if you're new, you can start from the beginning. Go to blazeunlimited.com/Rick. And by the way, Blaze Unlimited gives you way more than just this magazine. You get exclusive content, members-only perks, a premium experience. So if you are already watching and listening, it just kind of takes it to the next level. blazeunlimited.com/Rick to get Frontier Magazine issue 4, plus digital copies of the first 4. Frontier 40 gets you $40 off. Issue 5. Trust me, this is the kind of thing you'll be glad you didn't miss. BO with fragrance. They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom-made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show. Yeah, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
Who is ready to go? Yeah. And who's ready? So who's ready to go? Somebody say I'm ready.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so as we are working through the hour together, Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. We've already been at it a couple hours, and we're rolling in hour 3. So if you missed any part of the program today, go back and catch it on the Daily Archive. That's available on our podcast channel and also on the YouTube channel. And yesterday, and some of you said it happened again, and Adler's fixed it again. We had an issue yesterday involving Apple Podcast. We don't really know why. We've had this happen before. Adler did everything. The podcast was done. The Bible study was done. All of it was there. And I noticed on the way home, because sometimes I'll check and make sure all the podcasts are there, listen to them, see how the show sounds, some things we need to do better. Just do watching a little film. And I couldn't find it on the Apple Podcasts. I let Adler know. Then all of a sudden you worked with it and it came up, and I thought we were good. And apparently it went away again early today, but you've got it back again, Adler, is that right?
Yeah, it's this weird glitch where I'll upload the podcast, see that it's getting downloads. I'm like, okay, great, it's listed, it's people. I can see the numbers coming in, and then you go to Apple Podcasts and it's like it's not there anymore. And what was so weird is I could open our podcast page in Safari and it's there, but in the podcast app it's not there. But then it's like once I opened it in Safari, I went back to the Apple Podcast app, and then it was there. So it's very annoying when you wake up at butt o'clock in the morning, do a great show, record it, edit it, publish it, and then some kind of glitch makes it not available for people. That's incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, and I'd like to ask you this in our friendship, because I think all of us, the last thing we want to be is a bip to each other.
Sure.
Sometimes I want to be, but
and I want you to know I exhausted every possible error on my part before I text you, because I don't want to be a bip. No. I mean, because I know how hard he works. I know how hard we all work.
Yes.
So the last thing I want to do is him go, why? I mean,
no.
So I'm always very cautious to send you those things.
No, please don't be cautious.
Okay.
That's great. No,
because I don't want to be a bip.
I do,
because a lot of times I think if this turns out to be on me,
you're going to have to risk a little bit.
It sounds like it's an Apple platform issue.
And if you're having trouble, chances are other people are having trouble too.
There we go. Some other national podcast had trouble with Apple yesterday.
Oh, see?
It was an Apple
what a
problem.
joke.
Somebody else messed it up.
Take a bite.
They're all conservative. That's so weird that they're all conservative podcasts.
It's Iran.
Yeah.
Well, they
They got somebody.
Yeah.
So, yes, there was an issue, and Adler keeps fixing it, and it should be back now. And it was back this morning because I listened to it on the way in.
Oh.
I told you not to hit that button, Greg.
Super
Told
suburban.
you not to.
Please don't hesitate, honestly, because if you're, like I said, if you're having troubles, other people probably are too. Know that if I respond like real quick, but then there's like a 15-minute wait or whatever, when you were texting me, literally water balloons were exploding around my feet at the time.
Funny. But that's why I don't be a bit.
No, it's just so if there is a delay, it's because I might be being pelted with water balloons.
Right.
Okay.
Well, because you know what you're thinking about. We start, early in the day. So by the time you hit the afternoon, everybody's trying to go back to their lives.
Mm-hmm.
And you hate to say, hey, got a work issue here. You know, as the producer, you have to deal with this all the time. Where you're like,
well, but there's always been a saying is if you have flexible hours at times where we don't just go to 5 and then everybody leave at the same time, then you always have to be available. And we all are, but unless we're getting pelted with water balloons, it's just a 5-minute delay. We'll get right back
you
to
actually responded to me pretty doggone quick considering you were in a water balloon war.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
But I hate
water
that.
balloon war.
Yeah. So we hate when the technology that makes accessing the show is supposed to make it simpler for you. That it don't and it fails. We hate that. But it had nothing to do with anything other than Apple apparently was having problems with their platform with a number of podcasts. So there's other platforms. I know you can get them on multiple platforms when it comes to podcasts. So if that ever happens and you're an Apple person or whatever platform you have, go try the others if you have access to those. So there you go. But we just hate that. You know why? We don't like anybody not be able to get the show.
I know.
And but I have continued on this one item. Speaking of that, because I've taken it upon myself to try to change the things in our world that don't make any sense. They're either inefficient or they just don't make sense. And I know y'all want me to go back and look at the roundabout again, and I will. Okay. But
just give it a second,
and I've just got to get beyond the fact.
I just want you to be able to
that
deal
it's
with
un-American. I got to get beyond.
I just want you to be able to
and possibly demonic.
Not be,
borderline.
Let's not be scared of it, and let's just get through it.
Try new things.
Let's not be.
I'm on the progressive commercial. I got
that's all I'm saying. I don't say you have to love them. I'm just saying don't be scared of them.
If y'all remember,
don't shun him.
Right. If you're really, really devoted to this show, a lot of times you go, I remember them talking about this, and this is an update.
Oh.
You remember me dealing with an entity, and I'll leave it at that. that is invoicing me, and I told you that we started getting calls about that the invoice needed to be paid, but yet I called the company and they acknowledged that I don't have it yet.
Haven't sent it.
Yeah, we haven't sent it, and I said, so why aren't we getting called about it? And they said there's something with the system. It's giving you a courtesy call when it shouldn't be. And I'm like, okay. Well, it's happened again.
Oh, okay. You're not.
Yeah, I see. It's happened again. So I call again.
And the last person you talked to, I'm sure they said, I got it fixed.
Yeah, I called again, a different person. Both of them have been very nice. And I said, hey, I just want to let you know that this is my second time to call about this. Mm-hmm. And I said, so I'm getting these calls like our invoice is past due, but the last time I called, because it could have, the first time I thought maybe I lost it, whatever, and they acknowledged that your system was calling us about payment on an invoice that we don't have yet. Okay, let me see. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. So can you give me date of birth? Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Typing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Your invoice has not gone out yet. I said,
no.
I said, well, we're getting calls that we haven't paid it. Now you're current, right? Could you stop the calls?
Right.
Because it's confusing.
Creating drama we don't need.
And
yeah, where's the button that says stop calls?
Yeah,
hit that one.
I see here that our system, unfortunately, is doing that. I said, hey, look, hey, I know this isn't your fault, but I just got to hear you say back to me, do you agree that probably it's not great that your clients or customers are getting called by a system about an invoice they haven't gotten yet? Yes. Yeah, that's not
Hard
the
to
way.
pay it.
That's not the way that should be. Are you going to change it? I really don't see that we really can.
What?
So just so I got you, I'm going to continue to get, and my wife's going to continue to get courtesy calls. And I said, and by the way, interesting marketing there.
Yeah.
Courtesy calls telling us that we're deadbeats, but yet we haven't had a chance to pay it, and it's not late.
Yeah.
And she goes, well, we're not calling you deadbeats.
It's got that tone to it.
Right,
Acting like we're tardy on our payment.
Right. So we're going to continue to be accused of being late on the payment that we're not late on. And pause. That is possible.
Wow.
Okay. So no fixing it.
It's got to be an
So
easy
you'll never
fix.
get the, don't you think that's an easy fix?
She was like, well, it's a third-party software or something. And I'm like, see, this is that thing where we've tried to automate everything to the point that, again, there's back to this again. This some of this stuff is, it looks good to replace people and put all this technology in, and it's a lot cheaper and all that. But some of it, it needs to work right.
Yeah.
Or there's going to be the law of diminishing return. We don't have as much overhead, but we have angry customers who left
Our
us.
customer satisfaction is terrible.
Right, yeah. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years.
I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
The Are You Ready tour is coming this fall. 4 Friday nights in Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham.
Are you ready?
The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage.
Are you ready for a good time?
The Are You Ready tour with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. Get on stage, be part of the show, win instant cash. The ultimate live experience. This is a do-not-miss show. Special guests, Gary the Bulldozer Man, Andy Andrews, and Gerald Cates. Special appearance by the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Mr. Lucky, featuring Ryan Greenwood, Greg Burgess, Kevin Derryberry, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. The Are You Ready Tour, an unforgettable night of comedy and rock and roll. Brought to you by Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment. Get tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgesshow.com.
Looking forward to that very much. Just got an email from somebody said, Hey, Burge, want to let you know I was able to purchase 2 of the premium tickets with the VIP privileges for the Birmingham show yesterday. Couldn't be more excited. Been listening to you guys back in the Rick and Bubba days since 2003, and I think it gets better every year. Driving to Birmingham from Valdosta, and be the first time I've ever visited Birmingham. Hope you guys have a wonderful day, and look forward to hanging out with you guys coming up this fall on the Are You Ready tour. Yeah, I gave out a little life hack yesterday. We had some promotional tickets for donors to the Lyric Theater in Birmingham that are not going to use their tickets, which of course we took personally. But because these donors are not interested in the Are You Ready tour, they went back out to the public, and Kayla went in there and there's I think I looked today, there's 8 more that are all together in that middle front section that came back in that were tickets that the theater was holding, but they released them. So if you're looking, because I know most of the premium with the VIPs are gone. I know Huntsville's all gone. There's a few in Montgomery. There are still some in Starkville, and Birmingham was all but gone, but then these came back. So, and of course there's other reserve seats available. So check that. So I know that that you Speedy, earlier in the program, and I hope you're proud of yourself, you decided to take our show in a direction I don't think any of us wanted to go.
Well, I just
with
wanted
your
to know
with your little soundbite thing where you make us guess,
right?
Where you make us guess a soundbite.
A lot of questions.
Yeah. Well, I have two things here. One is more of a, can y'all guess what's going on here? And I have another that is Adler loves to talk about this every year when it comes up. It's always a big hit on the show.
Oh boy!
And so I just want to bring that up that it's taking place. Okay. But the first thing, there's some strange people out there.
Yeah,
Would you agree?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you get out in society. I mean, just in traffic alone.
We got odd.
Yes. We got some weird folks out there.
Yes,
if not, check your social media.
Some of them stink.
Well,
right.
Yes.
There is
Greg,
that.
watch it all.
Some of them
they need Mando in their life.
Not only am I off, I stink.
Right. But there's some folks that are doing some crazy stuff. What do y'all think is going on here?
I'm a reptile girl, so we're here for the snakes. I've never hung out with a snake.
We are reptile girls, so we're here for the snakes.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some type of display.
Yeah.
And somebody's dragging somebody to it that didn't want to go.
Okay, we're getting close.
And I'm super excited to hold one or...
You shouldn't have stopped it there.
Don't stop
let it just keep
Don't
play it. Let it
I'm
play.
excited to hold one or...
What do y'all think's going on? Any other?
Obviously, they're going to be
else?
holding snakes.
Right,
I got
right.
that.
It's obvious
we
snakes
don't
are
go back
involved.
to that first story.
It's a female Pentecostal preacher.
Yes.
Oh.
That's it.
And I'm super excited to hold one or touch one. Inhale.
What do y'all think? Hold one or touch one? So any guesses? Nope. All right.
Excited to hold one or touch one.
Inhale, come up, mountain arms, wave your arms in the air, say, hey, Gemma.
What?
What y'all think?
Is this some new episode of the Kardashians?
All right.
What is this?
Final 8 seconds.
Gemma is one of my favorite snakes in snake yoga. It's just
Snake yoga.
Super relaxing.
I heard it.
First of all,
snake yoga.
Snake yoga.
So we've got, you've heard of that goat yoga,
which I kind of like.
We have snake yoga in Portland, Oregon. Boy, there's some freaks up there.
A reptile. You get in the downward dog and they lay a snake on you.
A reptile shop called Hiss is hosting yoga classes where pythons and other reptiles slither around while people stretch.
No.
Some do it because people just love snakes. No. Others face their fears.
Who loves snakes? Adler.
Some participants just like to get down with the snakes.
Did I hear them say that you have to call the snake by name?
It was their favorite, Rick.
What was the name of the snake?
Let's see here. Hold on.
Inhale, come up, mountain arms, wave your arms in the air, say, hey, Gemma.
Hey, Gemma.
The snake's Gemma.
Hey, Gemma, you evil, wicked beast.
Hey. Let's go. We have a look at this mindset right here in the studio with us.
Right.
This man owned a snake. Adler did.
All right, I found video.
Okay.
Of snake yoga.
You would
Don't
love
turn around,
it. Did
Speedy.
you ever
Quit
do
turning
this?
around.
Was Mr. Bojangles?
Right.
Yeah. Quit
gosh.
turning around. I did it too. It's
I
over
used
there.
to watch TV with Mr. Bojangles in my hand, but I'm not doing yoga.
That's not weird at all.
No, not at all.
Oh
no.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Gemma.
What are we doing?
So we're taking this
so
mystical, wicked yoga, mysticism, pagan, and we're adding an evil, wicked snake to it.
Yeah.
That's going to work out great.
It's part of you want one of them pythons to get one in the squeeze hole.
And we know why that guy.
rescue her.
I'm sorry, Greg. I totally cut you off so bad.
That
Raj.
wasn't that good.
And we know why that guy's there. We know why that guy's there.
Oh yeah.
We know exactly why
He
that
was
guy's
his
there.
in the back. But so you've got. Well, he was on the same line. I'm just saying. Remember,
Nice.
you know,
On the same row,
I'm
yeah.
just saying. on the back row, not just in the
you
back.
didn't finish.
You know, Adler came clean on that years ago. He would line up back there.
No, don't get him in trouble.
Wait, Mr.
I was in the
Bojangles.
front. I was in the front
okay.
to get because you want to see yourself in the mirror so you can
Okay, got
make
it.
sure your form is good.
Yes.
Please
make sure
look
the
at
snake's in the right
Please look at
spot.
all the snakes on the wall. So you have Adler. You're good at this. Explain the scene for those that are riding down the road. We got us a dark room, right?
Yeah. Oh, you got to be dark.
Got black, got blue light.
Yep. And then people standing on mats.
There's Mimi or Jimmy, whatever.
Yeah. There's one guy there who's we know why he's there.
Either-
and then
either
there's a
that or
whole
he's
wall
gay.
of terrarium.
Oh,
Y'all, and they're
no,
just
full of
holding snakes
snakes.
with their arms out. They're
Full
holding a
of
snake.
Yes.
Come on, man.
What
Good
snakes?
Rat
Night.
yoga?
No.
What's people? What they just? You need to mark that for a future strange.
Hey,
encounter
here's what
right
I was
there.
saying. You know what would make yoga even creepier? If we added some snakes.
Yes, that's snakes.
Good idea.
See,
Yeah.
the goat yoga is funny. Snake one's a little eerie.
Yeah. Oh, you think?
There ain't nothing funnier than somebody doing them yoga moves with a goat standing on their back.
Yeah.
I mean, that's funny.
That's
if you
good
can't
fun.
laugh at that, then
Leave it to Portland, Oregon to have snake yoga.
Yeah. Wow.
I would argue that this makes your yoga less effective. You can't stretch as good if you're thinking about holding a snake.
Right.
How much to be snake yoga? I got mixed up.
One class?
Yeah.
$750.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com, look under the sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, so reminder again, if you like I did and others did, not just with our podcast archive yesterday, but other national podcasts apparently, if you use Apple Podcast, you may have had an issue with the archive. It was there, but Apple had trouble. I've looked at it. Adler's dealt with it again. It's on my podcast right now, so it is there again. So if that was an issue for you yesterday, that was an Apple problem, not us. So go back and grab that. Now, Speedy, you're saying you had more, and I think
on Rick's Mix, I just want to tell you this. I have an update.
Yeah.
Reese went back and saw his former employer, Mr. Daniel at Helena Hardware, who carries Rick's Mix, and he said people come in every day. I need it. Where is it? Whatever.
Let's go.
I mean, it's
Has he
on
got Burgess
fire.
Blend?
Yeah, I believe that's coming in. But it's on fire.
He's got to get Burgess
so
Blend
I just
now.
want to say hey to Mr. Daniel.
Thanks, Mr. Daniel.
They love the show.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I've eaten it. It's not bad.
He went by and saw him.
As a matter of fact, Sherry says she thinks that I put on a little mask.
Oh my gracious! But back to the story at hand here. Do y'all know who? I need my channel.
By the
Rick.
way, you've done enough. I'm not putting your channel up anymore.
No, I just want. I just want to know if you know who these.
You've taken us down some roads today.
Do y'all know who these two people are?
No.
Am I up?
Let's see.
Can't hear them.
Huh? Okay, here we go.
Teemu Tuivinen and Jada Leinonen.
What is that?
Y'all know who those two people are? We need to congratulate.
And Jada Leinonen.
I can't even understand what that bot is
Oh,
saying.
we want to congratulate these two.
Teemu Tuivinen and Jada Leinonen.
No, I don't know.
I don't even know what you're saying.
They're Finnish. It's a Finnish couple.
Finnish.
What now?
Finnish.
What? They're
Finnish.
from Finland.
They're Finland.
They're Finns?
Finns. They're Finnish.
Okay.
They're Finnish people, and
That
they
was a
finished in
computer.
first. They're and the UK annual
why does that sound like a computer?
wife carrying race.
Oh, I remember this from last year.
we covered this.
If you remember years ago, I carried Adler like he was my wife.
Yes, you
He
did.
had
Do y'all
his
remember
right
this?
up your
Yes.
butt.
This is when they
tried
go
to
up.
forget that.
This is an upside down
I bet
carry.
you do.
Dozens of
What
pairs
side you carry him on?
made it through obstacles, including hills, hay bales, water hazards. They had squirt guns shot at them, buckets of water dumped on them. It's a 415-yard race. And the winning couple,
Teemu Tuivinen and Jada Leinonen.
they are both 28 and took home first.
Remember how this looked, Greg? Do you remember this?
Yeah, I saw it in the
Yes.
studio, Rick.
So there they are
Yeah,
carrying
there
their
they are.
wives. They're
God, I
running
wish that
through
was
it.
you and Lee, Greg.
And
we may enter next
do you
year.
always carry them like that?
Yeah, well, they say that's best until you go into water and her. So
Adler wanted you to carry him a different way. I don't know what that was.
so this the man is carrying his wife like a backpack,
Yes.
and he's got his arms wrapped around her legs, and then so she's upside down on his back.
What does it mean Lisa won the championship?
But I would pay to see that.
Look at-
All right,
look
so
at that.
some people go the other way.
Oh my
face plant.
Didn't work out either.
Oh my gosh, she face planted with her on top of him.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
See, you got to go back to. I know it's awkward.
Please look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Run.
See, Greg, that could be you and Lily's on.
Now
she's underwater.
Now,
Can't breathe. Can't breathe.
She's got her head up.
So now she's pushing on his back. And she's got her head up.
All right.
I remember this from last year.
Yeah.
These are
okay.
Pretty good.
Now it takes some, the thigh master comes into to play here because you got to have really strong thighs. You got to squeeze.
Yeah, I don't think you could do it.
Squeeze.
I don't think you could carry Terry.
Oh yeah, I carry Terry
with those legs.
I could carry Terry.
Well, thank goodness she's thin and
right. Look at her bouncing.
You couldn't carry a big woman. No way.
Well, who could?
Well,
I mean,
people
I could.
with strong legs.
I mean, I could carry a big woman. Look, you got to go up the obstacle there. You got to step over something. And so one's now.
Legs are,
I don't like people doing it the
right.
traditional
He's
way.
just giving up.
Do.
He's giving up.
Win.
But do you ever
if
feel
you
bad?
want to have a good time, you got to do that weird.
Those that are running with the form that leads to victory.
Mm-hmm.
The wife, you got to get your head up to going through the water. But also, her face is now
in the
right
toot zone. That's called the toot zone.
Yeah, right on a man's rear end as he sweats.
And he's grunting a lot,
yeah,
too.
I mean,
so
your face is on your husband's rear end as he sweats and struggles.
Right.
Well, Rick, but do you want to win or not?
Well, I guess you want to win.
Well, these people are I just keep pulling up video, B-roll video of this.
Mm-hmm.
These dudes are sprinting. This must be the
they're
finals or something.
Yeah.
This must be the finals. Look
wow.
at his full-out run.
Oh, my goodness.
That's unbelievable. I've
That's
never seen anybody
scary.
run that fast.
Oh my goodness.
With his wife hanging on
practiced,
for
by
dear
the
life.
way.
Those poor wives.
So this.
I mean, I practiced this with my wife.
All right.
So the wife, the UK wife carrying race has been going on since 2008. As I said, it's 415-yard race. The Finnish couple known as the Flying Finns came in first, earning a grand prize of a barrel of locally produced ale.
Oh, that's what they win.
Okay.
Yep, that's what they win.
Do you get you get free beer, but like the weight of your wife? Is that right?
Something like that.
I've read that once.
We got
Are you just making that up?
No. Like the weight of how much your wife
how much
weighs.
beer you get?
That's how much beer you get.
Oh, cool.
We got Edward Nash and Catherine Knight came in second.
And how do they talk?
Britain.
How?
Britain.
You sound like you are from London.
So it looks like maybe the first two couples they qualify to compete in the wife carrying world championship in Finland in July.
Yeah.
So we got some Finns and some Britons that have made it.
Look, I appreciate ale as good as anybody, but you're gonna have to sweeten the pot a little bit.
Here's the pressure.
That's a physical thing.
We know the pressure. I don't know about worldwide, but I know about the American culture, and y'all all know this. I know that everybody's got scales out there. I got that where you can weigh yourself. But if you carry your wife, first of all, if you can't carry her, she's going to start saying that you think she's fat. And if you don't win, she's going to think, well, I guess we would have won if I hadn't been so fat. You know what I mean? I mean, you're going to have to, you know how they always think they're fat?
I know.
Right.
Apparently some don't, but I'm talking about most do. And you know, it's
No matter what.
unless you've got a cable show or something. But there's a lot of pressure on the guy to be able to carry your wife like this. I don't like any competition that puts the pressure on us.
Right.
That we need to lift our wives, and if we can't, they take it personal.
Yeah. Let me ask you this,
We had
Adler.
an example in here of two dudes doing it, and
Right.
that was hard
Well,
to look
I mean,
at
we
also.
were.
It was.
So, Adler, let me ask you this: are you talented enough? Because my biggest concern is they jump in the water, and the woman's head's underwater.
Yeah, you saw that technique,
Okay.
though.
But wouldn't it be great if she was athletic enough to maybe push herself up, spin around, and now she's riding on his shoulders?
Get through the water.
You know what I'm saying? Just to get to the
Yeah,
water,
it may hurt your
and then when it's over, she spins back around, and now she's down.
Like pommel
But they
horse.
look like they
like
were
I'm
okay.
A lot
a
of
human,
movement.
like I'm a human pommel horse.
That's almost like
that
figure
sounds
skaters.
good to me.
That's almost like those figure skaters.
Yeah.
You ever watched on that figure skating, and your wife makes you watch it? And I know there's a couple of guys in there that might be straight. So, but have you ever noticed that the female partner just climbs all over him the whole time they're out there skating?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're just climbing all
amazing.
over.
Yeah.
And that's what you're talking about, to be able just for the wife to be able to change positions.
Oh yeah,
based
she's
on-
moving all
based
around
on
it.
the obstacle.
Yeah, she's behind his head now. She's on top.
Yeah.
I mean, she can just move all around. But you've got to, because they cross their ankles and they squeeze so they don't
squeeze
slide
down,
off
and
his
then they
shoulders.
put their arms around his back, like
and that
this.
takes a lot of focus too, because
Yeah, it
he's
does.
trying to focus and so is she, so she didn't fall off.
How far is that race? I know it's got
415 yards.
And it's got obstacles.
So I got to go through obstacles.
4 football fields.
For a little over
climbing.
4 football fields through obstacles.
Just running with no obstacles would be hard.
And those guys digging at the end you showed?
Boy, they were running.
Adler, is it hard to? I
A lot
mean,
of buns in the air here.
Is it hard to like if your head is down here to push off the lower back, because that's how the lady kept her head from going underwater.
Right.
She pushed and bent up like this.
You see Speedy acting it out. He can't help it.
No, I'm just saying.
He has to act it out.
I'd like Adler. Could you do that on me? You think?
Easily.
I wish
Yes.
they could somehow combine this.
I just
With,
didn't know
what
if
if
you
they
could.
combine this with the running of the bulls?
Ooh.
Now you got
So
something.
wait, you're running with your wife and a bull's
Yeah,
chasing,
the bull's chasing.
and she
Oh,
can
this
see
is
him. She's like, "Hurry up!
He's on it. He's about to butt my head. Is the bull going to kill us because I'm too fat? You know, you better be able to go.
I think I could carry you. I think I could carry you, Rick.
Really?
I'd like to see that.
I do.
Yeah, well, you'll
I'd
never
like to see
you'll
it.
never get that.
You want to play
opportunity.
my wife?
No, you'll never get
Go
that
ahead,
opportunity.
Rick.
You'll never get that opportunity.
I really want to see
I
that.
think I could.
No.
Talk about my little legs. I could do it.
Not with those little legs. You think, you think I'm climbing aboard that little foundation?
Yeah.
I mean, I might as well go out here today and stand in a basket.
Yeah. How did you get on me last time, Adler?
It wasn't pretty.
No, it was not.
We did it.
Y'all did. Ran around the studio.
Somebody asking.
Went
Rick,
outside, fell in the water fountain.
Rick, would Sherry do this race with you? No way. She wouldn't agree to that. No way, no how.
Lisa, it messed her hair up when we went through that water.
Yep, you're right. Yep.
Oh,
No
yeah,
way
so she's
let
out.
that happen.
Right.
Yeah. She ain't getting her hair wet.
No. All right, we'll be back. Against our better judgment, we actually gave you the 1-year anniversary of this race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last time it's been going on since 2008, but every year it sneaks up on us.
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't
it?
know what year y'all ran, but it was probably.
I enjoyed it.
It was a long time ago.
It really was.
You
We'll be right
enjoyed
back.
it?
Well,
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Hey, thank you, America. We'll open up all 10 lines now, unscreened phone calls. You heard Big Ken give you the number. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. It's the same number you text us on, too. Text Nation, still some of you saying, hey, yesterday's archive, I can't get it on Apple Podcasts. Refresh it or something, because I had the same issue, but it is there now because I've got it on mine. So you need to refresh it, turn it off, turn it back on or something, because Adler has dealt with that, and Apple Podcasts did have issues yesterday, and we apologize for that, but certainly out of our control. Also, we need to the Text Nation is just, I mean, they're coming in wide open saying that you and Adler have to do it again this year.
Oh, throwback.
They want y'all to go around the studio one time like the husband and wife race. I mean, y'all got to do it one more time, I guess.
We've already done it.
Adler, leave your hair down so you'll look like a woman.
I bet that's just a good one.
Until the beard, until they see the beard, it's going to look good.
So, Speedy would step on my hair at that point.
That's true.
You don't want that.
What do you want us to do? We don't have any water here, but you need to. How'd you get
No, if y'all would just do, you don't have to go through it. You don't have to go through an obstacle. Just set him up as a wife, and then y'all run around like in here one time.
How come I'm the wife?
Hey. Well, okay, how about this? This year you carry Speedy.
No, let's set a chair. My head will drag the ground.
Let's set a chair. Yeah, it will. You'll skin top of your bald head.
Yeah, I don't want that carpet burn. Don't say that fast, Greg.
I'm sorry.
In all seriousness, Adler, how did we do this last time? Did you just crawl up on me?
This was...
Oh, it wasn't last year. It was years ago.
It was years ago.
Probably 8 years ago.
I was doing daily documentaries, and that was part of it.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes.
Wow. I didn't realize it was that long ago, so it was back deep in Rick and Bubba.
What do I do? Bend down or lean in?
Bend over. You know the old joke.
No trick, bend over, yeah.
Last name.
What about
last name Dover?
I got another one, dude.
Yeah, I know you do.
You know who I'm talking about.
This is all your fault.
What's my fault? You're the one who wants him to ride me.
No, I said the audience says they'd like to see it again. It's been a long time.
One guy on text said that.
No, there's several.
Well, that was several.
Let us count
several.
There's at least 3.
There's one.
How about this? There's
count that one again.
There's the Apple Podcast people, and there's that.
Hey, Rick,
Okay, all right.
two guys,
That's
my
all you got.
wives.
Right.
Can you send running, Rick?
That's
Rick,
what she said.
Okay, stop reading them.
Deodorant,
Okay.
thousands of
Adler's-
sisters.
Adler needs to
Adler's
wear-
white would know.
Speedy thinks
If y'all don't want to do it,
Lesbian.
if y'all don't want to do it, then
No,
it's fine.
Speedy,
Don't-
you're just
read
reading it all
It did
over.
say lesbian.
we know.
Give me that. Okay, you got to leave it.
It said it. I
All
read
right,
it.
so
but
I'll
it-
get. Do I lean over? How do we do this?
These,
Yeah.
what is that say?
No,
All right,
buddy.
stop
I would
it.
think you would probably get on the counter and I'd lean in.
And listen, when you're done with this, you're gonna
I
have
don't
to.
want my face by Speedy's butt.
Listen,
well,
I
you-
don't want. Hey, call me crazy,
Right.
but I don't want it. I don't want my face by Speedy's butt.
It ain't gonna be there long.
Yeah, it's not. And in all fairness,
Okay,
it's,
I got it,
With you, it's just going to be about halfway down his back.
That's not accurate
That's
at all.
a great point,
I have a
Rick.
long
Rick,
torso.
he's not
My
gonna-
legs are short. I have a long torso.
Well, I do too.
Here's the choice.
Okay.
He either does this or he's got to do the other trick we talked about this morning with pulling that van outside.
No,
with his old scrote.
No, Greg,
Greg,
please
Greg,
stop
wow,
it.
we're
Stop
live.
it.
Do you
Ain't that
think
what
we're
it-
not
that's what
live?
happened?
That's it.
I can you carry baby brother?
Greg, why don't you
I'm
stop?
a little scared.
You don't drop him. Yeah,
No,
Speedy, do you want me to put?
Why me?
Do you want me to put
need
you
to
on
take
my
him.
on my
We've
shoulders?
already done me. Speedy's already done me.
Yeah, but you're smaller. You weigh less.
You're more like a
No,
wife.
we need to up the
You're
ante.
more like a wife.
We got to up the ante. No, as much as Greg complains, he's more like the wife. Okay, I'm injured. I'm injured. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
but
Now
now
you're
you're
in
like,
trouble with the wife.
Yeah, now you haven't done anything to Greg. You just now you've messed your day up.
You know, you're right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I'm not here. I'm back. You're there.
I'm afraid to fall.
I mean, as long as you can squeeze your legs.
You
good.
can't drop Greg on top of his head.
Speedy's legs aren't strong enough for this.
Oh, yes, I am.
I don't think you're strong enough to carry Greg.
Yes.
And
Here,
I'm
Greg,
kind of
come
like
here.
Adler. I really don't want to bury my nose in Speedy's crack.
What? Then don't.
Lift crazy.
Lift
Hey,
yourself
everybody,
up.
You're not in my crack.
Okay.
Okay. All right, look,
You're
I got
right there. You're looking
No,
right at it. Your
no.
face to
Let me
face.
tell you something.
Well, but my shirt's out. I got clean drawers
No.
on.
Thank goodness.
In this situation,
We're good.
in this situation, okay, in this situation,
Let's see here.
it's true your rear end, it might be Atlanta, but if you get in this situation,
you, buddy.
I mean, how about this? You're in Douglasville,
Right.
And you're
Oh, yeah.
you're moving.
Yes, you are, Rick.
Yeah.
You're practically there.
But so just stand up real quick.
All right.
Just stand up and just jump on my back like I'm just carrying.
Like piggyback style.
Oh, gosh.
wow,
All
they're-
right, so
they're
you're just gonna-
doing it.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Wow.
All right, so
See,
you
look.
so you're just gonna carry Greg like that. Okay, be careful, Speedy. Please don't fall. Look, Speedy's struggling. Speedy's struggling. Don't drop Greg. Don't
See, you
drop
have your
it.
headphones on still.
Why are your headphones on? Why are your headphones on?
Stop! What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
All right,
Oh
now-
my
okay.
goodness! There they go. There they go.
Yay!
Hey now.
Oh my God.
Speedy, your legs are strong.
They are. Don't
strong as an
underestimate them.
ox.
Now,
Oh my goodness!
I'll tell
That
you,
was great,
I'll tell you
guys.
this. I'll tell you one thing. You wouldn't carry Greg around like that back on the We Ain't Never Been Nowhere tour.
Oh, hey. We need to do that.
What if I could-
But you get the right form.
Yeah, but you know, what you weighed in, he couldn't carry you. But
Oh, you talking about the one earlier? I was talking about this. Oh, no.
No,
Rick,
because
you were fatter
He'd have been
than-
down for the
the
count.
Are You Ready tour, I'd like to see y'all race somebody.
I'm glad that we
How about
have
we'll
Rick.
draw a husband and wife out of the crowd.
I
All right,
I
and
can
they-
carry
Wife carrying competition.
And they have to do it, and then you and either Greg or Adler have to race them.
Rick, you're correct. If we, of course, fattest I ever was, and we made a video.
I know.
And a lot
If-
of
if
them.
you've
are,
ever
Rick,
seen-
a lot of them are out there.
If you've, like I've said this before, if you've ever seen the We Ain't Never Been Nowhere tour 12 years ago, if you have that DVD,
boy,
that's as big as the group was at one time together.
yeah. And I think
Large
I was
and in
on-
charge.
I was on the forefront.
Yeah. So was he heavy?
No, it wasn't.
Here's
bad.
what we need.
You were struggling.
You're out of
no,
breath.
I really wasn't. I just didn't want to drop him.
Right.
No, that's the only reason because I want to be a good sport. Well, there's several reasons I didn't want to do the other way, but one of the main, I said, what if I fall on my head?
Right. We don't need you
Yeah.
to fall on your head.
It's
And
on
you'd feel
concrete
bad about
floor.
that.
I know. You remember I hurt myself on that
Look,
bicycle
the
that
person
day.
being carried has
Floor's
a big
hard.
role in this. They got to squeeze.
Yeah, they do, and I don't know.
Squeeze.
Yeah,
It's a big commitment right there. Let me
Squeeze.
Yeah.
Hey, wow! We should watch the replay of it. Here it is. Here's a quick replay of the.
All right.
All right, let's do this. This time you carry Greg, Then Adler, you get on back of Greg, and then you'll have those two, and then I'll pick all three of you.
Okay, yeah.
And then we'll be like one of those circus families.
Yeah, you'll be carrying us literally instead of just figuratively, right?
I would. Yeah. At the tour, at the show, no kidding. I would like to see him practice. I want us to go back to the original. You and Adler, because he can get upside down.
Okay, so Terry's not okay. Good, because I don't know if she'll get up on me.
No,
on stage.
I don't. Probably not in the theater in front of everybody else.
Pretty funny
and hit 4 cities. But
we
when
could sell some more tickets to some creeps. Though.
The weirdos will be lining up.
So you and Adler, or you and Greg, we'll get a husband and wife out of the crowd that's willing to do it. After of course, they've signed the release.
Right.
And then we'll put them on the stage. And it'll be like a sprint from one end of the stage to the other, and see who wins.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we do need helmets.
Be really careful in here. I was trying.
We do need helmets.
We need a helmet. If you're upside down, you need to be wearing a helmet.
You do.
We do. Yeah, they do wear helmets.
They wear helmets in the wife carrying contest.
Okay.
So we're going to get an above ground swimming pool.
Right.
We're going to have to go through
Dive
it.
in there and push up.
Oh, yeah. What's the above ground called?
4 foot of fun.
4 foot. All right. So I know I called for unscreened phone calls.
Sorry about that. We got off in it.
But we'll do that when we come back.
I'm sorry.
All right. So if you know, we had to, the audience demanded it.
When's the last time you carried a guy around? You just want to be careful.
Yeah, I don't think I ever have.
1989.
Oh.
And he needed help.
Well, he wasn't conscious, though.
Top of the
That's dead weight stuff.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Welcome into a brand new hour. We go unscreened phone calls right out of the gate. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. If you missed any of the show, catch it on the archive later today on our podcast, our YouTube channel. Yeah! Light up the phones. This is where we go unscreened to chat with you. Who's ready? Who's ready? All right, so here we go. We'll get them started for this hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And yes, if some of you are having issues with yesterday's podcast archive, if you are using Apple, there was an issue. You need to refresh, do everything you can to kind of start over, because Adler has resolved that issue. And I can tell you, I had the same thing, and I have everything now on podcast with Apple, including yesterday's Bible study. All right, to the phones we go. And that was apparently a worldwide problem with podcast everywhere with Apple yesterday.
I blame Speedy.
I do too. To the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
All right, so Tuesday we had Adler with his little zoom in with the camera incident.
Yep.
Wednesday we have Adler talking about hoeing and hooking, and Greg talking about strippers not carrying their poles.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Today we had the testicle pull incident.
Yeah.
Rick, I can't wait to see what you got in store for us tomorrow.
Thank you. Yeah, it's you know what tomorrow is? Next man up. So we'll see.
It's on you.
We're on quite a run here.
Yeah, what a standard.
He broke it down pretty well.
He really, really did. And it actually made me sad. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg.
Well, go ahead.
There's Denise.
All right, what's on your mind?
All right, now we all know that what makes airplanes fly is money, okay? And I'm running out of it. So I got an idea.
All right.
Okay? You know, all my shirt ideas that I've got, you know, because y'all think I'm obsessed with Greg. I could make some money off those. If I do that, am I going to have to, like, give Greg some of the money for naming, image, and likeness?
I'm afraid 10% deal. I'm afraid so. Yeah. I mean, you can't just grab Greg's name, image, and likeness and make money off of it without him getting a cut.
And look, I'm sure it'll be a lot.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, help you get some. Yeah, jet fuel right now.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get.
Wow.
Yeah. I bet you she wish she would have carried you around like I did a while ago.
Hey,
Greg,
that ain't
Speedy.
Well, she's stalking you.
We continue.
She flies over your house.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I got a question going back to the Rick and Bubba days.
Okay.
So I heard you guys talk about the incident with the arena football.
Yep.
The other day. So outside of the Hattiesburg incident in 2014, which event got you in the most trouble? Was it the arena football? Was it Speedy punching the mannequin, or the Peter Eater incident?
Oh.
Okay. Well, when Bubba had the stumble, I don't know how. Now it did cost us the client.
Yeah.
You know, then the other one was the Hattiesburg thing. We got out of that because of event insurance, did lose an affiliate. But still, the story we shared yesterday in the most detail that we ever have, the block heard around the world, at one time, we were under the gun for a $1.2 million lawsuit and ended up settling 3 years later for like $30,000. So I still think probably the block caused us the most trouble.
Yeah, it's the only one that's cost us money.
Yeah.
Now Speedy doing the diamonds when he was doing the for the jewelry.
Greg, now
that's just a slip up.
That was
a classic.
That was a bad slip up, but it didn't cost us anything.
No.
I did think we were going to get a bill for the mannequin I punched.
The mannequin
you could have got in trouble.
I don't know how you got out of that.
It wouldn't been like 100 years old. We're bad on
didn't know it was porcelain.
Heirlooms and stuff. We're pretty rough.
Didn't know.
Yep.
That was just a rubber head.
Trying to make something happen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, struggling.
It was like 12:45 a.m.
Rick, when he screams, what happened?
Oh, gosh.
Well, the tongue did move.
And then Christopher Columbus, speed racer.
And then everybody left me.
Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. You're on unscreened phone calls.
Oh, yes. This is a longtime listener, David Neal from Crestview, Florida.
Hey,
I just
David.
wanted to ask for y'all's. Yeah, I just asked for y'all's prayers. I'm having total knee replacement surgery in the morning.
Oh, man.
Are you going with the old traditional way, or are they doing the new trendy way?
Robotic assistance.
Okay, yeah. Well, the recovery now, not as bad as it was, but yeah, we'll be praying for you because, you know, I tell you what we need to pray against, and I don't know what's going on at hospitals, and I know that Bubba went through this with his latest knee replacement, is bacteria and infection. So we'll
make him feel good. That way, send him off.
No,
Rick.
I'm saying what we should pray. We're going to pray
scare
against. We're going to pray against that. That's what he's asking.
Tell you what you got to look out for. There's always that person.
Okay, I'll pray for you, but I tell you what.
But it don't sound good.
And I hope there's no roundabout on the way to the hospital.
By the way, does anybody have surgery anymore that they don't have some sort of infection?
Okay,
yes, they are.
Just said
there
pray
are people
for
that
them.
I mean, staff is taking over the hospital.
Rick, there he goes again.
But you think that's stronger than the power of prayer? No. So
still want to be a little more encouraging.
I wanted everybody to have a specific prayer about it.
I tell you what.
Okay.
They can't handle his infection stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just surgery
will go okay, but I tell you what.
I like to pray specifically.
A week later, you're going to be in a bind.
I like to be very specific in my prayers.
Probably have to go back in.
Okay, just for that. Guess who I'm not praying for tomorrow? You and you.
Oh,
well, that's
we're
rude.
off the list.
And y'all make it every day, but not tomorrow.
Rick Burgess.
He's setting us down.
Because, Lord, you know they don't know how to act, so I'm just leaving it up to you. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Morgan from Alabama.
Hey, Morgan.
Hey,
Hey, I listen to y'all every morning. Me and my brother are a real big fan.
Thank you.
I had a quick question.
Okay.
So I have purchased tickets for the Are You Ready tour, and
Great.
I'm pumped up.
Come on.
So I got the premium tickets, but I did not know there was an option for the VIP. So is there a way I could get those?
Oh, if it says premium, then you got it.
That is VIP.
Yeah, premium.
Oh.
It was one of those things you get down to the communication. We're talking with all the ticket outlets, and we're going, all right, we want to have this many talking to the venue VIPs, and then also when it came out, we noticed that they're not calling them VIPs; they're calling them premium.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So if you got the premium seat, then the VIP stuff comes like getting in early, the meet and greet, the gifts from the show to you, and merch and all that. So you got it. If you're premium, you got it. What market are you going to?
It'll be Montgomery.
Looking forward to that. That's a great facility.
Yes, sir.
Great facility.
Rick,
Yes.
we've just added also Speedy's going to carry you around the auditorium on his back.
Yeah.
While you're upside down.
Well, Greg, that actually is an extra charge. We continue.
Premium.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I was going to call and tell you this is the real iron scrotum.
All right. That one is on you.
Why is that on me?
Yeah, it is.
It was in the news.
Clearly, that's on you.
Right.
How?
That one right there is on
It was
you.
the iron crotch too. It was not the other.
Right.
Y'all said I could say that.
I had it successfully.
Oh, I
done,
see.
and
Yeah,
you just
it
had to
was,
go back
it was
again.
technically the iron crotch.
Okay, if you're just joining us, I mean, I thought
Right.
it
And
was
he's
okay.
Japanese, don't.
Right.
Right.
You know what? I think a lot of you are realizing,
They
and
do
I
all
know
kinds of
yesterday on Apple we had some issues, but
Rick,
the person who, like a minute ago, said, "What's the block heard around the world?" The person that hears this and has no idea what the reference point is, this is why those archives are so important.
Oh yeah.
it really
Yeah, 'cause
You want me to tell them?
Because we just can't keep repeating this stuff over and over again. At some point, it lives where it lives.
That's right.
And you have
That's
to
a
go
good
find
point.
it. You know what? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I just called and was referring to a guy that called about having surgery, total knee. I just had mine done 4 months ago with robotic, and I'm back to work. Swelling's still a little bit bad, but it's like a new knee.
Yeah,
There you go, Rick.
They've come a
Okay.
long way with the knee replacement. So I'm glad that you can tell him exactly
Golly.
that it went great. She's
Yeah.
already back. The recovery much shorter these days. So
Yes, much shorter. So I've got about a year, and I got to have the other one done. But
double knee.
well,
it was,
you'll be all right.
If I get an infection on that other one.
No, you will not, because just saying that.
no, I won't. Don't worry. I have my antibiotics if I have to have
Good.
anything done.
Well, we'll be praying for you not to. Now, unlike Rick, you
Okay,
probably.
let me tell you what I'm going to say about you today. Is what I said about Greg last week. Give me your coffee.
Okay.
You'll check it.
What in the world? Where is my coffee? I mean, I'm going to see if I.
Speedy just told her that it'll probably get infected. Hey, no way you're going to be lucky enough to get by with two
Well,
of
I'm
them.
just going off Rick's last call. The guy asked him to pray for him. He's like, well, you know you'll get an
You know,
infection.
there's a couple of things
We'll
I've
pray for you to
Let me
survive.
tell you
Now,
something.
apparently, he knows recovery time on replacement knees.
Let me tell you, I've been following it because I think that's probably out there. Listen, I want you to know something. There's some things y'all need educated on big time. One is what hospice does.
Yeah.
Okay, and then secondly, about the dangers of staph infection in a hospital.
It is a real thing.
It is, Rick, but Rick acts like everybody that walks through a hospital gets it.
No, I said in the past you hardly ever heard of it. You hear of it a lot more now.
You do. You do that.
By
But
the
you
way,
know,
there are doctors screaming at the radio going, "Rick's right on this."
Rick,
Right,
but
but
you know
the
what
guy-
it is? It's all them knee replacements.
It might be.
the guy just asked you to pray for him, though, and then you went into infection talk.
I said I'm gonna pray against that.
Okay.
Good night.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, we love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a mega sale going on at helixsleep.com/bigvox this month. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. And they let you try it out for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider. At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. A new episode coming out this weekend. We're taking on a number of items that you have requested via email to Strange Encounters. So catch that coming up this weekend, wherever you get podcasts. All right, so mypillow.com/BigVox Got to make the move, folks. You got to take advantage of what's going on right now at mypillow.com/bigvox. I'm talking about big-time savings going on, big-time savings. Go there right now. You can here's some things that will be kind of an example. Do you have a classic MyPillow yet? If you don't, they're only $14.98. So now's the time. Six piece My Towel set, $34.98. Speedy, I know you need these. The smooth toe socks.
Oh yeah,
37% off. Made in America socks, Speedy price at $3.99 a pair.
Boom.
Kitchen towels and accessories, $9.99.
$9.99.
Right now at mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. I really don't know, again, what's wrong with Speedy today. And, of course, Greg, has started to draft with him.
Oh, yeah.
Speedy, I would say, Adler, don't let them bring you into this. Okay, you're doing a pretty good job of staying above the fray.
That's what I do.
So I don't know why I would do this after how you behaved today.
Well,
I would allow you to continue to dictate a segment. But what is it you want to play?
A lot of times I just have topics and then that creates conversation.
Right.
And when it comes to actors and actresses, we've talked about we have some of our favorite where if we see a movie, we'll stop.
Oh, yeah.
There's some legends in the business. Will Ferrell, a funny guy. And some of his movies can kind of go yuck.
Oh, yes, they can.
But
then he'll throw one like Kicking and Screaming in. That was, which
How
was
about
funny.
Will Ferrell is very, very funny until he panics and just goes as nasty as he can be. And it's like he panics and he goes down to the lowest denominator. But
right. But I know that you were very outspoken about how you were a big fan of his, and when he was in town for Talladega Nights, I went down to the hotel, got him to call in,
Funny
and
guy.
he said, "Hey, that he was seen jogging in downtown Birmingham."
Very funny.
Someone called the show and said, "Y'all, I think I just saw Will Ferrell," and we did some investigations. Saw he wished you happy birthday, all that.
Right.
Well, he has got
jogger. You think
he's got an upcoming golf comedy series that's hitting Netflix.
Okay.
It's no longer untitled.
Okay.
The streamer announced Wednesday that the untitled Will Ferrell golf series has a name called The Hawk.
The Hawk.
The Hawk.
There he is.
Oh, this
The
is funny.
Hawk. I keep turning around. I don't know why.
Look at him.
That's the teaser that's out today.
Oh, that's so good.
And it comes along with, you know him, blah, 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 blah. He, it's The Hawk, which is fitting because it's the character Lonnie the Hawk Hawkins. It's a fictional golf legend.
Okay.
Netflix also released a first look teaser that Adler was just showing.
Ready.
So the Hawk, Lonnie Hawkins Ferrell, is a 2004 #1 golfer. He's struggling on the back nine of his career. That's the way it's written, to capture his magic. His body says retire, but his heart says he's not done yet.
This sounds like
it's got potential.
This has got that Will Ferrell we love written all over it.
He just needs one more major win to complete golf's Grand Slam, and he refuses to believe there's anything other than him being one stroke away from the greatest comeback in golf history. So that's kind of the setup. Now, I didn't know this. If y'all did, correct me. But in November, he got hurt. Did y'all know this?
Will Ferrell
back in November, he was sidelined a bit. As he suffered a minor injury off the set. It had nothing to do with filming. And it wasn't serious, but it kept him from filming a lot. So Netflix had to kind of readjust the timing of when this is going to be released and everything. Ferrell, Jessica, is it Alba, excuse me. Alex Taylor are the executive producers. And everybody's saying from the teaser side, it's very funny. And so I'm not sure if his character, how he is and everything.
Oh, yeah, funny.
I'm sure it'll be pretty good. But it's Netflix golf comedy series, has a title now.
Comedy series?
Comedy series. It's not a movie.
Okay.
And it looks like it's got good reviews from what I'm reading, called The Hawk. So be looking for Netflix.
Which means we'll hate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Kelly Clarkson, every now and then I'll go somewhere and the TV will be on. I'm like, wow, so she has a daytime talk show.
Didn't she end in it?
I thought she announced that.
I don't know.
But
there's so many of those.
They are.
But she was on her talk show, and she said that when she won American Idol in 2002, she was supposed to have won $1 million and a new car, and she never got either one of them.
Really?
And this is her on her talk show talking just a little bit about it. It's not long at all.
Gotta read that fine
Like,
print.
oh, you win $1 million or whatever. Da, da, da. No, you didn't. They lied. You did not.
What'd
No,
you get?
it was like $1 million worth of
Mugs.
investment in you. And then they said you get a car, and I needed it because my car was bashed in and I couldn't afford the deductible. No, I did not get a car. And then Clay Aiken, who didn't win the second season, got a car and his mom.
So she said the way they kind of duped her.
But what-
she thought she was going to win $1 million, but I guess she got $1 million of investment in her career.
Yeah.
But she was promised a car and never got it.
Wow, $1 million of investment. That's just a loan. An investment implies you're getting it back and then some.
Right. Yeah.
What a crock.
So she never explains. She explained the $1 million, but why didn't she get the car?
Why did Clay Aiken and his mama get one? Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't even win.
If they said she was supposed to get a car, she never explained why she didn't get that.
No.
But you're right. This $1 million investment, as Adler pointed out, when you start making money, they come back and you pay them back for that before you start getting any of your own. And you almost have to fill that bucket up first.
Right. And something that I learned from you guys, even though I know a lot about music.
Yeah, sure you do.
Is these record deals everybody signs. And then you go out on tour and they've got all this investment in you and they're putting you up in these 5-star places, whatever. That actually comes out of your cut, doesn't it?
Correct.
And I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
I didn't realize. So all the promotional stuff that they do, they're gonna get that money back.
Yeah. You're out on tour and you first start out and also you get in these better hotels, better buses, better everything, and what you don't realize they're charging that back to you. And so that's one of those little wake up calls. But a lot of the musicians have learned from others, and they're trying to get better deals. And there's a lot of push for that kind of stuff to be done away with, but I think it's still out there.
Also, Rick, big fan. It's James Taylor's birthday today. We care about you, James.
Did you Google that or something?
No, it's on here too.
Right.
It's just I know how you were at his concert and hollered at him.
I like James Taylor.
I me too. You got a friend.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigbox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Well, I mean, don't overthink it. We're glad you're here. Thanks for being with us today. We've covered a lot. If you missed it, catch it on the Daily Archive today, either on the YouTube channel or on the podcast channel. So Wednesday's Bible study is there too. Another Strange Encounters, wherever you get podcasts. It's on its own. That's our partnership with Blaze Media. If you don't know all the new Strange Encounters stuff on YouTube, it's Strange Encounters Rick. On Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. And then on Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So some other things to cover today. We talked about this earlier, but we never did the story. Dr. Oz was there in Kentucky where there was a Trump rally, and he was giving a speech on the war and declaring all the success we've had there, and things are going on. And apparently a woman appears to fall ill at the rally, but you know who's there and ready? Not Speedy, Dr. Oz. So what happened?
I got a couple clips here.
Is he really a doctor?
You know, I was wondering. I was going to ask that earlier. Is it like 'cause Judge Judy's not really a judge? Technically, she's a arbitrator.
Oh, okay.
Who else is in a doctor? Oh yeah, Bill Nye the Science Guy. He's not a.
He's not.
He's just a science guy.
Jill Biden.
Yeah.
Dr. Jill Biden.
Dr. Jill
No,
Biden.
she's a great doctor.
Oh, yeah. Is that your Whoopi Goldberg?
That's my Whoopi Goldberg.
Well, how about that?
It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah, it's as good as Speedy could have done it.
Yeah.
Well.
Here is the moment it happens.
So he's not a doctor.
I don't think so. Who else is the big?
I think he is a
fraud?
doctor.
Yeah, it says Grok says he's legitimately a doctor.
Of
he earned
what?
his MD, Doctor of Medicine, from University of Pennsylvania School of Medicine,
Well, stand
1986.
down then, yeah.
Said he did a lot of knee replacements, but he had a lot of infections. So he had to
Okay.
quit.
All right.
The spin doctors were not actual doctors.
Oh,
That I
that
know.
is true.
Here's
get me wrong.
Dr. J.
Dr.
Not
J.
a real
Not
doctor.
the real
Rick,
doctor.
you are
There
right.
it is.
Yeah,
Dr.
that's
Pepper.
Yeah.
What about Dr. Love?
Dr. Love is real.
Yes, he is.
Here's the moment it happened. Trump's talking about Gavin Newsom and has to stop everything. I do have to go to a couple different clips because it was about 6 minutes before they got everything going. But there's an awkward moment in the middle, Speedy, that you're not going to be able to handle it. You're not going to be able to handle it.
Oh, buddy.
Here's where it's.
Good.
Here's where it
I'm
went
already
down.
worn out
I can't
today.
wait.
The people behind Trump are going to start yelling, "Medic, medic!"
We need a medic.
Oh, no.
In an interview.
Oh, sweetie, I'm
Look,
sorry.
look.
I'm so sorry.
Medic.
No.
Oh, Speedy.
Where's right in the Secret Service? Now, Trump's turned around trying to look at everybody.
You have a doctor in the house, please? Doctor?
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Oz, is he around?
No, Secret Service coming in. Well, it's a cowboy hat.
Well, I go by
That's not
Dr.
Secret Service.
I thought I saw a suit. I saw a suit and panicked. I thought it was a Secret Service.
Trump is going to say, "Take your time,"
that's
but it
Riley
sounds like
Green.
he's telling the people that are coming.
Okay.
Take your time.
But he's telling the person that fell, "Take your time."
Yeah, don't hurry
worry
up. Make
about
sure
it."
she's okay. I think he was saying, he wasn't saying to be like, take your time, let's hurry and get the old lady out of here. That's not what he was saying.
Right.
Now, the View will say
Somebody
that.
come get this old bag up. I'm talking.
Whoop, he'll be like, I say you don't care about little people now.
Whoopi will be saying the reason why this person's acting like they're sick, so they'll quit talking about the Guthrie case.
Yeah, he doesn't care about Nancy or that little other lady.
This is 3 minutes later. Still going on.
Somebody call Dr.
It's
Oz.
3 minutes later.
You okay
Speedy.
with that?
We got to have a doctor in the
And
house
here
on all
is-
these events.
Here's Trump suggesting they play a song.
No.
What?
Want to play a song?
Good.
Okay.
Speedy,
all right, y'all.
Speedy, you
Stop.
okay?
Y'all quit laughing.
You think the people backstage are listening to me? How
Yeah.
about
We got to get.
Ave Maria? Well, because
Stop it.
is going to be okay. How about putting it in right now, Ave Maria, if they are listening? Ave Maria by Pavarotti.
Rick.
Speedy, are you okay?
And guess what? It never plays.
And they don't play it.
Who's running this event?
Speedy, are you?
Come on, Kentucky.
This is the point when somebody pointed at Dr. Oz and says, I thought you were a doctor. And now he's coming.
Is that him there with her?
All right, and here is the woman finally stands up. She's embarrassed. She's mouthing, "Sorry, President Trump." Here it is. Yes.
Yeah, she shouldn't be where she's right there.
Good night.
She's embarrassed.
Somebody get me also.
There's Dr. Oz.
Oh, bless her
Oz
heart.
sweating it.
Did she just fall out?
She's pale.
She's old.
She is pale. She's real pale.
He's old, Greg.
Okay.
She had that hair did Thursday.
Okay.
There's Dr. Oz.
Greg, that was
Thank
not
goodness for
necessary.
Dr. Oz.
You know, they have the same
I don't think he's a
doctor.
real doctor.
Are they trying to pick her
He's a
up?
cardiologist.
He's not a real doctor. He
Dr.
is-
Yes,
Dre.
he got
Dr. Dre is a real doctor.
Dr. Dre's
Oh,
real.
yeah.
Thank you, Texter. Thank you, Texter.
That's funny.
That's all. So uncomfortable.
Okay.
Pavarotti.
It would drive you crazy all that dead time.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the response.
What
It's
about
like,
we
what do
want
we
to play
got?
a song? I'm like, dang
yeah,
it.
that's,
Stupid song.
The song never played, guys.
Well, I mean, who was standing by with that song?
That's an easy search.
Very easy. Plug your phone in, do something.
Somebody's not paying attention. They think they got their feet up in the
I'd
back.
request.
It
I'd
is.
request.
But if you can play YMCA every, you've got the option for music. You're just playing music off of something.
I'm thinking about maybe Dr. Mize, about James. I don't know.
Hey, by the way, have y'all watched Melania, the movie?
I heard it was
No.
a flop.
It's on Amazon Prime right now.
They said it was a flop.
Well,
No, they
of course
didn't,
they
Greg.
said that because
Well, did anybody go to it? That's kinda how you tell.
It earned $7 million first weekend, broke
And
all
then
kind of
didn't
records.
make another one.
No, I'm just saying it broke records for the
Did you
first
get
weekend.
crying while you was watching
I
it?
haven't seen it. I asked if
I'm
y'all
just going
have.
to be honest with you. I'm probably not going to watch it.
Yeah.
Well, I like behind the scenes stuff. We
I do
we
too,
watch
but not
behind the
if some
scenes stuff.
first lady.
All
Right.
right then.
Okay.
So Greg's out.
I like to see,
but I thought
I
about
want to see
y'all's.
behind the stage like at Van Halen.
I thought about y'all's wives because Terry says, "Hey, I want to watch that." I don't know that I
Yeah,
will,
Lisa
but
might
she's all
watch it.
in.
So it's out
You'll
of theaters
watch it.
now.
It's
streaming now?
on Amazon
Rick.
Prime because Amazon backed it. So it obviously was scheduled to go to Amazon Prime.
Greg, you going to see it?
Here it was, $7 million.
Greg.
No,
you're
that was
right.
opening weekend.
Yeah, then it brought in like $12 the next one.
Greg, I
Good night.
I don't know. I thought it actually was received pretty
That
well.
first week.
It was.
Okay. Well, I don't know, Greg.
Then people came out and got talking about it.
I don't.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
No, I'm looking at it right now. It lost a ton of money.
Oh, no, it
lost
lost money, but as far as the category, it actually set records on what it earned. It did on documentaries.
But it lost money.
Right.
It did.
But
It
see,
did.
my
But
goal is
Amazon.
maybe if I
Wait a minute.
make
Hold
money.
on. In the documentary world, the goal is to not lose much money.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. Well, I guess what it was able to put on, Amazon backed it. Jeff Bezos backed it. So I guess he didn't care if he lost money.
That'd be Bezos.
Bezos, who the hell it is.
Yeah.
and Amazon. And Amazon. Sorry about that.
Hey, live. We're still live.
That's on me, and I'm sorry.
He's
I'm
wounded
sorry.
because
I'm
for
sorry.
some reason he wants everybody to watch Melania.
I know. I just asked
You
you
know
if I thought
what,
about
here's
your
me.
wife because
He's
your
that-
wife is sweet and you're not.
Speedy's that kid's just throwing punches.
Yeah,
He's
I
like
know.
you used to be when you
I
were little.
thought for some reason that y'all might watch it
Well,
because y'all like behind the scenes
Well,
stuff.
according to you,
We'll-
it's the
we'll,
most successful picture that came out in years.
not me, Greg. The
It
box
made no
office.
money, but it was a hit.
Hold on. Just let me. Hey Siri, is Greg Burgess a?
Yes. Yes, he is. No,
Most people
Hey, Siri.
seem to think.
they spent
Did
$35
Melania
million on
documentary
marketing.
set records at the box office?
What?
Was that found some obscure category?
It said smash records for the largest premiere for a documentary at $7 million on opening weekend. There it is, right there. Eat that.
Until people
So I
saw
was
it.
accurate.
Listen, yeah, but until people saw it, then the numbers dropped.
No. I mean,
Yeah,
you had some
said
like
opening
in
weekend.
Orlando. They put out on the marquee, "Come see how our enemy thinks or works," and so they just took it out of that
by the way, you
theater.
went back to not saying
You,
think.
you think that
because you're mad. You're not
you
concentrating
said
anymore.
things.
Yeah, you went
Okay.
zincs.
Well, I'm just saying. So not
He
all.
didn't say zincs. All right, he didn't say zincs.
Yeah, the only
He
reason
said
I even know about it that
It's
it's
'cause
on
you love
Amazon
it.
Prize because Terry
Look,
wants to watch it. She thinks that Melania is
and you-
elegant
and you're
and
checking
carries
She is
herself
elegant.
well and all that, and so
And you think she's fine.
what in
I'm
the
sorry.
world?
We were
I'm
piling
not
on.
a single
We were
dude,
all
20
piling
years
on.
old.
Greg, I got to ask you a question. You've said it so many times about Arnold. Do you put Melania in the same category as Arnold? That by now the English should be better.
It should,
Yes.
but I give her a pass
So,
because she's
right,
not
people are
trying to be
just
an actress.
flooding us. Look,
Right.
you
But
love
Ronald
Text
plays-
Nation. Read some of them.
Yeah,
It's a great documentary. Just we're getting
Arnold-
flooded with documentaries.
I'm sure it is. Well, how am I in this? I ain't even made a comment.
Well, you're connected.
It's baby brother
Well,
over there.
you're
just
responsible
saying-
for him.
That I saw
I don't-
a headline that said that it didn't do well.
Who's that
have
from?
the numbers here. We can stop speculating.
And that don't make her a
I'm
bad
saying
person.
in its category, it's
So y'all don't
broke
want the
records
numbers.
for a premiere documentary.
let's have
That's
the-
all I'm saying.
Let's have the numbers.
I'm not saying
All
it was
right.
great.
So
Whoever promoted
It has
the movie
grossed-
should have won an award.
the movie has grossed approximately 16.6 million worldwide.
Yeah, but it costs a lot more now.
Unfortunately, they spent between marketing, acquisition, and making it. They spent 75 million.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
the
a big
marketing is
difference.
why they had such a good open weekend, because they marketed it good.
Yeah.
Hey, boy.
No,
there.
I mean if it's something at home that Sherry,
then said
Sherry
people
wants to
saw
watch.
it.
Yeah,
They were
that's
like-
all I was saying.
No, yeah, I don't know.
I did. I just said if y'all.
for-
I mean, heck, Disney lost money on Snow White too. I mean,
Now they
everybody
lost,
loses money.
They lost 150 million
Yes.
on Snow White.
Yeah, I didn't
One
say
of the
it was
most
in that
loved
category.
stories of all time. They didn't have to do anything to that movie. Just make it again. Make it new again. Except they had to
mean,
mess it up and go nuts.
It's
be
not the
woke.
1,000-pound sisters, Greg, but you could watch it.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
they
not
don't hold a
real
candle
fat
to that.
women that you like looking at.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI, and you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider. I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Here we go. Thank you for being with us. That's funny. If you don't have your tickets yet, grab them. We're going to have an absolute blast with all of you that come to that live experience. We were kind of blocking some of it yesterday on how the shows will go with the crew that, of course, will be doing the production on it. And it will be a huge production, by the way. Over 100 LED screens and laser lights and all kinds of cool participation with you, the audience. And, of course, after 23 years, the return of the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. And but I just got
It'll be better than that Millennium.
Yeah, it will. So it's funny. I just got an email from a pastor friend of mine. And he said, hey, I've spent a couple of nights visiting people in the ICU.
Oh.
When I get back to the show, this is what I see. What in the world have y'all been doing?
Oh.
And it is a screenshot of the incident involving the Vox seats.
Yeah.
Who did that? Yeah.
Who screenshot that?
I don't know. I guess it was somebody sent it to him.
Ad.
So anyway.
Wow.
So there you go.
Good gracious.
Also, we have more to cover today. We keep the term Karen still hanging around, and I'm sorry for all the good Karens out there.
There's some good ones.
But that's it. I'm afraid it's
and
stuck.
some skinny piggies.
I'm afraid it's stuck. A CVS. They're referring to this person as the CVS Karen.
Oh,
that's funny.
This woman is clashing with other customers. This is in the state of Georgia, demanding her prescription and really cutting up. So Adler, you can set this up.
So evidently this is my, I guess you would call this a Karenita. She is. It doesn't seem like English is her first language. So
Latino.
Karenita, something.
What did you just?
Did
do?
you see him?
He tried to.
He had a look.
Yeah. What's this look you get on your face when you try?
That's the thing I love about his impressions. Not only is it audio, it's visual.
Oh yeah. So Speedy, what is it?
I didn't know if he was a Latino.
So that's that face. He has to back away and kind of get his side to side.
So she evidently has already been to the counter, and then she's stormed off, and then she comes back, and that's when the video joins.
Why am I turning around?
And it makes me do it.
I'm sorry, I worked on that TV for like an hour yesterday.
No, but
with
this
Tom
is not on you. It's just us.
Well, that's an hour you won't get back.
Well, I know.
I'm so sorry.
Oh wow.
So Karenita is on her way back, and there's a black guy at the desk, and that's who's kind of fighting, and they're going to fight, and it's hilarious because they're both old and they're both fighting. All right,
okay.
Stop yelling. You get quiet. Hey, whoa.
Dog, tiny dog with her.
You get quiet. You mind your own business. Give me my medication.
And she puts her back.
I want to punch you. Give me my medication.
I want to punch you. I want to punch you.
You don't put your bag where I am.
Y'all.
Right, this is crazy.
He threw her bags in the floor.
Now, don't forget she got her dog in CVS.
Now, why does she think she gets to be in front? Did he cut line?
No, he was there first.
This one was there.
Right, but you're in my space though. You're in my space though.
Now sister's getting
You
involved.
get up out of here now.
Yeah, do what you need to do.
You must not know about me.
Yeah, do what you need to do. I'm getting my prescription.
You better not get up in here now.
I need my medication.
Right, it's a process.
We all need our prescription.
Nobody has any idea why she thinks she should be ahead of him.
I did it.
It's not on the screen anymore. If you want to put it in again, I just can't just give you my...
It's confusing. I don't have what time to waste. Okay, can you reject me and go to Publix, please?
I'll go to Publix. No, please don't do that.
No, I go to Publix.
They don't want that.
Okay, I don't want to be here.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I need my medication.
You have to put your name and birthday.
I did it.
Can you do it again?
Bless that dog's heart. Look at that dog's ears.
That dog's life is not
That dog
good.
is like, I get this all the time.
So she was trying to do the little computer and hit a wrong button, and I guess it cleared her order, and then I don't know, she was mad, and he took them purses and threw them.
Once his electronic attempt at this happened, which hers, I mean, then she was mad that anybody's between her and getting instant service. And these people were already in line.
They were.
And I will say this, Greg, did you notice, and I think you did bring it up. So I know that all of us are trying to go down this road where we never have to interact with a human being again.
I know.
But I'm just telling you, there's a lot of people that are still on this earth that have been on this earth a lot longer than the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they were. This was not a gradual adaptation for them. It's instant. And I noticed that at the cardiologist place where we take Mom, did you notice they finally just abandoned it?
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's not. The last few times I've
how
been
about
there.
this? And I was thankful.
Yeah, they check in. Because that crowd, that crowd have a hard time.
Yeah, everybody trying to be electronic only, and use
Put
your
card
use your
in,
portal
and looks at your driver's license
and all this stuff, almost like you. I tell you what it was like. It was like the electronic version of getting your plane tickets.
Yeah,
where you just go over there and you try to put in your passport or your ID, and then it tells you, oh, this is you. They were trying it at the cardiologist place, and it was failing miserably.
Even with the person assigned to it to help you.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't matter.
At the point that people over are helping you, shouldn't we just be dealing with people at that point?
Yeah. We got it.
Yeah. If it's so complicated or you can't make it work that people have to keep coming to help you, shouldn't we just be talking to people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yes, the Austin Powers music in the background of that fight made it better.
It did.
Yeah.
It did.
I just don't. So we're dragging a dog through CVS.
Yep.
And the thing is so tiny, you can hardly keep up with her.
Yeah.
And she doesn't even look down once. She's just slinging everything.
What about when she just cut in front of that one guy and put her big old giant bag up there, whatever that was?
He wasn't having none of that.
He
threw it. You can get them bags off
And then he went over to his sister, which is worse. Well, you get in my space now.
But
you better back up on here. You must not know about me.
But I thought she had the best line of it all. She said, "It's a process."
Yes.
In other words, it's not instant, but it's a process. Get in line and work.
But she's going to Publix.
I need my
now.
medication.
But please don't put that on Publix. I don't want to see.
Yeah,
I don't.
sorry.
I don't want to give any energy to Karen here, or Catalina. But I would have liked to seen the process. It might have been frustrating because
she said
it might be crazy inefficient.
Yeah, she was over mad at the screen.
Oh, yeah, she's looking at the screen like it's the sun.
Well,
She's squinting at it like it's bright.
She said she did what it asked. It's not working.
How about this? Calm down. Take a breath.
I'm going to have a Hispanic attack.
Oh, did you hear what else she said? She don't like that documentary on Melania.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what got her.
Well, now she's on it.
Melania losing money at the box office.
Yes. Okay. Everybody's saying, if everybody, maybe they should have called us.
Oh, no.
No, she's. I'm sure
they'd come in and pistol whipped her.
I'm sure she's here legally, and her having the Chihuahua, I thought was a little too on the nose.
It was,
but
you got him. At least she's being loyal.
That's true. Which, I mean, for a minute, I expect that little dog look and go, "Thank you, Taco Bell." It did look like that. So we'll be back. I'm like you. If she was headed off to Publix, if anybody loves the people at Publix,
if you know anyone there, call.
They should call and say, "Hey, heads up,
here she comes.
You've got a Latina storm coming." Top of the hour. If this is your time with us today, and we're wrapping it up, doggone it, we love you. Catch the podcast or YouTube archive for any part of the show you didn't get today. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I'm sorry about that.
I don't want to deal with her.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I deal with somebody else.
Okay.
Someone with mind.
Okay.
You ready, Mr. Paul? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I don't care. She's manager. She's whatever. I don't care. I don't want to deal with her.
With who? Me. Ma'am, if you're not picking up anything, are you able to go on this side? So.
No, I'm leaving.
Okay.
How does she have to bring a dog in here anyway?
Not your business.
That is my business.
Really?
Yes.
BigVox at shopmando.com. That's the code BigVox at shopmando.com. BigVox.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com, look under the sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
2, 3, 4.
Thank you for being with us, America, as a brand new hour begins, and we hope you'll take part in it. We'll get unscreened phone calls in this hour. We've covered a ton. If you've missed the first 4 hours of the show today, go back and grab it on the Daily Archive, either on the YouTube or the podcast channel. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here as we walk into another hour together. Welcome. All right, so we start the hour, much to cover, still ahead. One of the things, and I was looking, this is an update. We brought you this story earlier in the week. I don't remember what day it was, with all these Bigfoot sightings.
Yeah.
Well, now it's become a FoxNews.com story. 6 reported Bigfoot sightings in Northeast Ohio within 4 days. Remember, we gave you this information.
Yep.
Has got all sorts of these podcasts and everybody.
Any pictures?
Yeah. So Adler, help me. What does a cryptid focused podcast mean?
Ooh.
This podcast focused on oddities and what does that what does that mean? Cryptic focused.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard that term before.
Yep.
So anyway, it's ignited speculation and widespread Bigfoot sightings in Northeast Ohio. Enthusiasts pointing to what they describe as a concentrated burst of Bigfoot activity.
Changing of the clocks.
Anybody out there, Northeast Ohio, any of you seen one?
Yep.
So people are saying that apparently there's a term for a cluster of sightings like that, that those inside this world refer to as flap.
Flap?
It means multiple sightings in a short span. Hey, there's a Bigfoot flap.
There's a flap going on.
There's a flap going on.
So normally you see one and he's out and he's gone and you don't see nothing else.
Greg, of course, I know you know who Jeremiah Byron is. A host of Bigfoot Society, the podcast.
Oh, wow.
He said,
until they find stuff, I give them zip.
He said it's very normal for there to be Bigfoot sightings all over the U.S., but what is not normal is to have multiple sightings in a small area over a short number of days.
And you call that a what?
We call that a flap.
Flap.
Of course, some of you out there knew that.
Rick, by the way, just for the record, cryptic means mysterious or obscure.
Okay, I got
But
it.
yeah, this is cryptid.
Right.
Evidently in the article. But yes, no, you're exactly right.
Did you know that it even has a term for the animal version of this? I can't pronounce it. It's like cryptozoology.
Yeah. There it is.
False zoology.
Mysterious zoology.
Fake animals.
Yeah, fake animal.
Here's I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Let me give you the rundown, then hit this. March 6th, 9-foot tall figure seen outdoor, described as brown.
Where we came up with 9, we don't know. Just say very tall.
March 7, report brown 8-foot tall figure
just slightly
with alleged
smaller
footprints and deep grunts. March 9th, a reported black 8-foot tall figure, obviously African American
brother.
Yes.
Yeah. March 9th, separate account, also black, 10-foot tall figure, said to be accompanied by a heavy, musky odor.
So we wouldn't know. We've
typical.
always heard about skunk ape.
Yep. And I would think everything is black in the dark of night.
You would,
up against,
unless it's an
how can
abominable
you even really
snowman.
see color? You see a silhouette of something.
March
I don't
9th.
see color, buddy. I don't see color.
March 9th, a witness reported seeing a brown, roughly 6-foot tall figure.
Oh, a 6-footer. That's a kid.
nothing.
Juvenile, about 100 feet away through a window. March 10th, an account describing an 8 to 10-foot tall, large black shadow said not to resemble a bear. So there's all your sightings.
And that's called a flap?
That's flap.
Man.
Here's a quick package from Fox News.
All right.
Play.
You believe this? The Transportation Department releasing these web camera photos of what appear to be Bigfoot stomping around a snowy mountain. Now, officials can't confirm whether it's actually Sasquatch. We are leaving it up to you to decide. What do you guys think? No? We're getting a big no.
No.
We don't think so.
I wish you were looking outside the window with Midnight Riders, and you were like, "Well, look, there they go," and all of a sudden,
All right, so
That'll stroll like in the Patterson
What
film.
would you do?
I'd scream.
let me go to the panel.
And then I'd let him pass.
Let me go to the panel. Okay, here's what's before us. Three options. These people, all of them, totally making it up. Okay, that's option one. Option two, yes, these are actually eyewitnesses. They have seen something, certainly not anything that can't be explained.
Yeah.
Or option three, we have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sightings of a Bigfoot.
number two,
They
saw something. It's not Bigfoot, but they saw something that bothered them,
And it all
they
had
can't
different-
explain.
Every sighting was a different size, so they're assuming they were different beings.
It was
correct?
8 to 10. 8 to 10
Of course,
feet.
you got to
That's
trust
close.
this. I mean, yeah.
6 foot.
Right. By the way, they said,
I
okay,
think they're real. They're real, and they're going to reveal themselves.
by the way, I got to take one out.
That's why you're seeing a flap.
March 9th, this is breaking news. March 9th has been ruled out. This 6-foot figure from about 100 feet away turned out to be somebody's hairy uncle. All right, so
That guy with the uncle with hair on his back.
We have the hair on the back.
We all have.
Yeah, oh, hairy uncle.
Oh, Harry.
Yeah, that's it. And
He was out in the yard urinating.
by the way, if all people saw were Speedy's arms, they may think it was something.
Oh, he's the red version
Yep.
of Sasquatch.
Yep.
Yeah, they got a red version.
Yeah, they do. More of an orangutan kind of thing.
Right here.
So we've got a flap of Bigfoot.
Yes.
Y'all know about crows. What a group of crows is called? A group when you have like
No,
a group
I
of
do
them?
not.
It's called a murder.
I knew
A
that.
murder of crows.
Excuse me.
I
Yes.
remember that.
sound like it.
What is a
What's
group
wrong with
of
that?
what's a group of owls called? A parliament.
Are you serious?
Yes, instead of like a flock or
Who gets to make all?
a
If you're
school
bird,
of a school of fish.
Why don't we say all birds are flocks?
That's what I would think too, but evidently it's different.
Wow.
You
What
got a
about a
murder.
gaggle of geese?
A gaggle of geese. There you go.
You know what? Never mind.
A bloat of hippos. That's real.
Well, that's a good one, though. I can see how you came up with that one.
Yeah, yeah. A basque of crocodiles, a shiver of sharks.
Shiver of sharks. I don't like to hear
Shiver.
it. Hey, look out! There's a shiver of sharks.
A mischief of rats. That y'all, I didn't know all this existed. I knew
I
about the
didn't
murder
either.
of crows. I didn't know about the mischief of rats.
Oh my gosh. So we'll see on this. That's a good little flap of Bigfoots.
Yeah, right. 6 foot to
or
10.
big feet. But
big feet.
that may be
I
plural.
don't think it's big feet. Right?
Big feets.
No, it's Bigfoots.
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 Big fight. But I will say this: if I'm in the area, I'm on record. Been on record for
Greg?
years. No, Greg. You say you'll let it pass, not me.
I'm gonna make
If I
peace
ever
with it.
see Bigfoot, this mystery will be solved.
Okay.
Now I may go to
Rick,
jail.
Go back to that hairy uncle. You better
Right.
make sure.
Well, I wouldn't shoot anything that was under 7 feet. Okay.
if you get
That's
around 10,
kind.
Right.
So any basketball
Yeah, it
players
could
can
be-
walk about.
You
Rick.
come out as a 7.5 to 10 feet hairy brown or black object, you're going down.
Okay.
Oh gosh, that's Brittany Griner.
What just happened?
Because she's tall. Because
Okay.
she's tall.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
no.
just happened?
We were talking about basketball players.
What?
If you could accidentally.
That's funny.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
she's tall. That's what
That
I
is
was on.
funny.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
All right, we'll be back.
That was.
Well, you're in trouble, not us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Adler at
I
Rick
was just
Burgess
trying to think of
Show.
funny of tall people.
And
That's
you did.
all.
You
Well,
did.
this is why when this atmosphere happens in the room.
Oh goodness, it's Victor Wembanyama. Is that better?
Okay.
There you go.
Fine.
All right. We'll be back. More to come right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left? I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped. Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Okay, thank you guys for being with us today. It's been action-packed. Now, I do want to let all of you know, I like when things get better. I like when somebody says, look, this is not good enough, and we're going to make it better. Well, thank the folks at Mando, because they have discovered what's wrong with deodorant. And most of the time, deodorant simply, it just puts a little fragrance on top of BO. That's all it does. What you got now is, it's almost like people go around now smelling like onions with just a slight hint of a flower. And that really doesn't get it done. But shopmando.com has the answer. Now, I know a lot of you've emailed me, say, hey, Mando is available at retail location. It is, but listen to this. You can't get, our code is not going to help you get 20% off at the store. But if you go to shopmando.com and use our code BIGVOX, it's 20% off.
Yeah.
So this kind of moves it that Speedy's going to make. Why would you pay more, right, buddy?
That's it. Who would do that?
Yeah, and that's being just frugal, right?
Yes.
Not cheap.
Right.
Frugal.
Who doesn't want to save money?
So here's what they've done. Mandelic acid is the key.
I do.
That what the researchers did is they realized that mandelic acid will go to work immediately, neutralizing bacteria at the source. Okay. By the way, it's proven to block odor all day up to 72 hours.
Wow.
Just apply it like you would regular deodorant, and it goes to work. But it's going to what's causing the odor, not just masking it. It is skin safe. It's made completely clean. The ingredients are clean. Adler, no concern there. So many different scents to choose from. So don't mask it anymore, guys. Mando it. Right now, as a listener of this show, you get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. And ladies, if you want your man to smell great, go get it for him. Go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors as well.
Mando.
So that's great.
Mando.
Couple of sports stories.
Okay.
This
is World Baseball Classic?
No.
Players Championship?
No, what do you think I'm going to talk about if I'm doing a sports story?
Football.
Yeah, that's right, football. And I need to get this news to my son, who's the Colts fan. He'll be thrilled. The Colts have signed Daniel Jones, even though he had the Achilles injury.
Which is a big injury.
A big injury. Record-breaking contract. Daniel Jones is going to reportedly return to the Colts with a historic contract. Greg, these things don't usually go well. He's 28 now. He's agreed to a 2-year, $88 million deal.
Come on.
Could be worth up to $100 million if he hits all of his incentives.
Nice.
That's the guaranteed money, Greg. $50 million at signing. So that.
Okay, let's
That's what matters.
For just a second.
That's what matters.
So,
when he signs,
it was
$50 million.
First round draft pick to the Giants.
Right.
Didn't do well.
Didn't work out.
Comes to the Colts.
Right.
Does well. Gets hurt. I hope it goes well for him. But a lot of times this scenario, you know how it does. Then you get this huge contract.
Yep.
But isn't it kind of crazy just with sports about how sometimes it just doesn't work out somewhere?
Yep. Darnold is a great.
Yeah.
Yep.
But then you get in another system. It just the timing is different. People around you, support group, and it just works out.
That injury,
you see that in about every level.
I know
the injury is concerning. The Colts used the transition tag on Jones prior to March 3rd, which was the deadline.
They got all that weird stuff.
Not allowing him to hit the open market as a free agent. Now the tag allowed the Colts to match any offer made to Jones, and the quarterback would have been paid $37.8 million, but he signed with the Colts to go to this historic deal.
Well, good for him.
Yeah, he had an 8-2 start, and then had the
can't have nothing.
Yep.
But you had let's see, Kirk Cousins had Achilles, right?
Yep.
He came back. Aaron Rodgers, obviously, we all remember that one. And then there's been others.
Yep.
Did you see where Malik Willis is going to the Dolphins?
No.
Remember, he came out, well, he went third or fourth round, highly touted, though, out of Liberty.
Yeah.
I saw him play high school 2 years.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And he did great as a backup at Green Bay and played a lot last year. And now he's the Dolphins cut loose Tua, and they've signed him.
Okay.
Guess who's the overwhelming favorite to land Kyler Murray? He's done with the Cardinals. They've released him. This sounds like that. It feels like this franchise is always there ready to try somebody.
Right, yeah.
That's been released, and that's the Vikings again.
Yeah. Which, they got JJ, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or the Vikings quarterback.
From Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan. Is that
McCarthy?
McCarthy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Aaron was rumored to maybe go there. Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, he was.
Greg, since
I don't know why they're looking.
Have they give up on?
By the way, since Tex Nation said
he's healthy now.
Tex Nation has said if you were an Indian chief, you would be Chief Dark Cloud. So let me ask you this: do you give?
I'm just saying these things normally don't.
So what about the Vikings? You think that's going to work out? Kyler Murray, if they, you've already said Daniel Jones is done, and
no,
because
I didn't say I said that, but a lot of times that story, the way it goes,
I know,
and it may be the
it's hard
exception.
to argue against you, but I'm just asking the question: do you think this Vikings thing will work?
I'm not a huge Kyler Murray fan. I mean, he's a phenomenal athlete, but here's my deal. I'm looking at them. Is McCarthy hurt? Are y'all giving up on him?
I thought he was healthy. I thought he was
I know
back.
he got hurt his first year.
Right.
But are they just going? Maybe they won't let him play behind a veteran.
Let him compete at camp
and let him play behind a veteran. Maybe he gets better.
I've got to ask the two of you this question: will the Raiders ever be good again?
Wow.
Because aren't they going to get Indiana quarterback just won the Heisman? I think that's going to be their pick.
Be their pick. Yeah.
I don't know why I can't remember his name. Sorry, y'all.
Fernando.
Whatever.
What was his last name? We just saw him.
I can't remember.
It's on me.
Fernando Mendoza.
Thank you.
Thank you. There we go. Wow. How about this? I just won the Dementia Award.
So a lot of names, a lot going on.
But
how about that play though from Fernando Mendoza?
Right.
When he ran in when
it was great.
Yeah. We'll remember that. We'll forget his name, but then just remind us. We'll remember.
Of course, if he tries that in the NFL, he'll be hospitalized.
He will be dead. Yeah. George Kittle also tore his Achilles last year.
That's
49ers.
Right. George got the worst hair of anybody I've ever seen.
And beard. His beard grosses me out, and that's coming from me.
Because his beard and his hair are real thin.
That guy makes Adler look clean.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. That's saying something.
If you put Mando on him, he'd disappear.
He would be gone.
So also, this Raider thing, it's got to be ownership. It's got to be the management, because you can look at other people. You know how to build a team, and for some reason they're not. Get somebody else's blueprint that's done well. Try that.
And Hairdo was around when his dad was having success with him.
Yeah.
I mean, you just do something. Go find the successful franchises and do that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Patriots went on a great run.
You got Tom Brady as a part owner. He ought to be able to tell you.
The Patriots had their great run, went away, came back.
Yeah.
And we're good again.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, find out.
They got hammered.
It seems like that the Raiders think you can do it by having a handful of kind of premier players, but football doesn't work that way.
Yeah,
you got to build that foundation. You got to have great interior linemen on offense and defense. These high dollar, they do a bunch of commercial people. You can't just have them and nothing else. You also have to have those foundational players that none of us even know their name, but they're solid.
Yeah.
And they make good money. We just don't know it.
Yeah,
they're not flashy. They don't have any endorsement deals, but they play hard. And they're consistent and they're steady. And they don't seem to ever put that together. We'll come back. We'll go unscreened phone calls next. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Your turn right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Okay. Thank you for being with us. Your turn to talk. There's the number that the voice has given you. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. You can text us or call us, but right now we're going calls. and lines are available for you as we roll through it. You will not believe what happened in the hall on my way to the bathroom and back.
What, Rick?
As calls are coming in. So you know Brett, the IT guy.
Mm-hmm.
Brent.
No,
Brett. It's not Brent. It's Brett. Good night. Brett Glover.
We've known him for like
Thank you,
a
Brett.
long time, many years.
But for some reason, they want to put an in there.
I'm joking.
So I just do the standard, hey, how's it going, man? And he said, hey, how about this? Heard the show when y'all finally talked about the block herd around the world. He goes, you ready for this? I was there.
Really?
I said, Brett, you were there? He said it was the only Still Dogs game I'd ever gone to.
Oh, wow.
He goes, and I was in the thousands that made all the noise. He goes, and you were like a freight train.
Oh, so he backed you up on that lick.
He said, I was there. I saw
Put the lick on him. Wham.
He couldn't believe we were talking about it.
How come he's never brought that up?
I don't know. You would think that would come up in conversation.
Does he feel bad for cheering and the guy was injured?
But
he didn't know he was injured at the time.
How about this? As he turned to walk away, I heard him whisper, that was awesome.
I don't know if he
Now,
said
where was
that.
Brent?
Greg.
Brett, I'm sorry, buddy. Good night.
You can't even have
And then Tom has to hear from it from
I know,
Brett.
I know.
Because he's like, hey, they don't know my name.
You just made Tom's day.
Yeah.
He knows I'm just kidding.
Did you? Brett's never brought that up, Tom, to you?
It's Brett, not Brent. You just called him Brent.
No, I didn't.
I know.
Ask him about it today. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Turn left. Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, what up, man?
Dealing with Greg.
Hey, Speedy, this is Ed. How you doing, man?
I'm sorry, it was who?
Ed. Used to do your house all the time.
Hey, Ed, how you doing, buddy?
Hey,
What's up?
that's not the
all
guy.
is well.
That's not the guy that took y'all's money and went to Japan, is it?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Greg, I got to know one thing.
All right.
Why is Speedy such an over greeter? Is something that he learned, or he learned from y'all, or he just pick it up on his own?
Ed,
He just takes it to a new level.
Ed, I thought we always had great conversations.
He don't want anybody to think that he thinks he's a big deal.
You know what, Ed? Just
and he makes sure that you don't.
That and a lot of times I'm overcompensating for you and how
For
you
me.
treat them.
all right, Greg, you just showed up to do work on Speedy's house, and you be Speedy, I'll be Ed. What do you think he got?
Hey, Ed, good to see you.
So I'm Ric Flair?
Yeah. Get the spraying. Hey, you're the best one, though. Hey, they sent some others out here, but I don't want them. I want you, Ed.
Hey, now, Rick, you come to my house. I'm Greg.
Okay. Hey, I'm Ed to work on your house here in the valley.
All right. And what?
Are you, is this Greg? Hey, Greg.
Hey, man. Hey, watch out for my dogs. They might look like they're going to bite you, but they're not. They just hell, Millie's crazy. And
That
I'll
is
be in
actually
here
a
if you need me. But they ain't going to bite you. They'll scare you. Don't worry about it. All right, then.
All right, then.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
I think
calls.
Ed
Go
tried
ahead.
to sneak on there and you not see him because he didn't want you.
Yeah, hey, good morning, guys.
Hey,
This is Jay. This is Jay from Nashville.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I'm the one that's going to take all you guys to a Titan game when the new stadium opens.
Come on.
Down. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
Let's go.
absolutely.
I drove by it the other
So I
day.
wanted to share with you, we're going to a place called the Pinnacle tonight to watch the Titan reveal of uniforms and helmets, and I was just curious if you had any preference of them throwing back the old Oler look or
No.
kind of tweak what they currently got now. But we'll know tonight about 7 o'clock.
Oh, new uniform.
Oh, yeah.
Just wanted to share it with you, and a helmet as well.
Yeah, I think the Titans put together
new helmet.
some pretty good uniforms.
Yeah, they have.
They went to, was it full time? They went to the dark helmet or they just wear it every now and then? They had a dark blue helmet.
They did.
I like
they
the
do.
dark blue helmet. I thought it looked pretty cool.
It does. It looks good.
Are
they waiting to debut, though, when it's open? Or
no, they're going to debut tonight. They do the new
tonight.
seasons
That's
for the year.
Right, but the season, the stadium's not ready this year.
No, but they do all the teams do their uniforms for the year reveals.
Okay,
And that's
so
what
they're not waiting for the opening as well.
I went by the
No.
stadium last week and
Buddy,
it's
we know.
not ready.
No, it's nowhere.
It's not.
There's a
It's
stadium
big.
cam. You can do Nissan Stadium Cam, Nashville, whatever, and you can see the progress. There's a camera on it.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, big fellas, I was just wondering how you guys deal with dumb coworkers. I'm sitting here with possibly two of the dumbest sons of guns you ever seen in your life, but
I'm sure they appreciate it. Well, we're not very smart.
We're pretty blessed to have a good crew here. So
right.
We
You
always
really, honestly, that's a question you should ask Tom.
Yeah.
I think
That's a great question.
He can probably speak to
And
that.
Brent.
And Brent.
Sorry, Brent.
Yeah,
Sorry, Brett.
That'd be Brent.
I think it's Brent.
Greg, it's not. It just isn't. But
known him for many years.
Back to the Titans. I still like the white helmet, the navy blue jersey with the Carolina blue shoulders, white pants with the stripe down the side. I still think that's the best. That's a good looking uniform. We continue. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey everyone, this is Wanda Whitley. How are y'all doing?
Hey Wanda,
today?
how are you? Good to talk to you.
Oh, so good to talk to y'all. I just had a couple of things. I have a theory as to why Bigfoot's being seen in Ohio this week.
Okay.
President Trump had a rally there yesterday, so
they wanted to hear
all come out of the woods for
MAGA,
that. So
MAGA, okay.
That's right.
They wanted to hear what he had to say.
They do support President Trump. And along that lines, I highly recommend you all to watch Melania. It is really good.
I heard Bigfoot was doing that too.
Greg.
Yeah, Bigfoot, everybody watches Melania. She's so elegant.
Do you think that Melania, I mean, you're talking to some guys, that work in a rough room every day. Matter of fact, I don't know how anyone survives this place, but do you think it's too much of a chick thing for us to enjoy? I mean,
if you watch it,
I
don't tell
don't think so, because President Trump does make some appearances in there. So, and there's some comical stuff, and it's got a good soundtrack too. So,
okay, all right. Well, thank you, Wanda. I think if it happens, we know how it's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Our wives are going to want to see it.
I know,
and we'll sit down with them and we'll watch it. I mean,
Okay.
that's what's going to happen. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I'm so excited I got in. I have been listening to you guys. I started listening to the Rick and Bubba Show in 2002 when I was in college.
Thank you.
And I continue on to the new show.
Thanks.
And my son, I'm normally a podcast listener, and my sons have grown up listening to you guys in the car anytime I have it on when they're in the car with me.
Good mama.
And but thank you. They dared me to call into the show one day. So today, I live in Gulfport, Mississippi. We don't have an affiliate down here. So I listen to 100.3 The River via iHeartRadio so that I can know when there was unscreened phone calls and I could call and carry on my dare.
And it worked.
And you did it.
It worked.
What a day
And
for
it
your
worked.
what a
awesome,
day
man.
for your sons. So you can go back and let them hear you right now.
Yes, we can listen to it on the podcast.
That's
and
right.
they're sitting there staring at me and grinning like Cheshire cats right now.
Well, good work, Mama. Gulfport checking in, Speedy.
Yeah.
How about that?
Come on with it.
That's down old Speedy stomping grounds down there.
He don't know about it.
He don't remember it, but he's there.
Greg. We continue. Rick
You're
Burgess
the one that left
Show.
somebody on the elevator in Biloxi, not me.
That's right.
All right.
Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Yesterday, y'all were talking about tipping culture. I thought it was totally out of bounds when the ATM asked me if I would like to leave a tip.
Okay, you stumbled it up a little bit.
did, I know.
You were just.
I would have went with kiosk.
That's right. You were coming to the tape and just
technically, if you use an ATM out of your network, you do get charged.
Right.
I don't know, Jim. We're gonna have to look at
it. You just couldn't quite get it done.
Could not get it.
Doggone it. We continue.
I went to the.
All right, everybody calm down.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I have figured out why Tua's name is Tua Tagovailoa.
Rick?
Because when they ask him how many concussions have you had, he says 2, 4. Y'all have a blessed day.
Oh my gracious alive! Why didn't you dump that? I thought you were going to dump that.
I don't even. Well,
am I the only one that doesn't get it?
It wasn't offensive.
I don't think anybody does.
I thought he was going to. I thought he was going to.
4.
I thought he was going to.
You get it?
No, really. Oh, he's the. I thought he was going to work the last name in.
Yeah,
I think that would have been really
To
good.
a ton of them or something like that.
Yeah.
And then y'all have a blessed day.
Too many.
Two or too many.
We continue.
Oh, gosh.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I hope at the live tour I get to hear, we got some crazy
Obviously from the 80s.
You're from the
At a hair
80s.
metal concert.
Okay.
Welcome to Montgomery. We got some crazy. Oh, yeah. No,
that's where they come right out of the gate.
No, we're not doing that. We'll be back. See anything we've left on the table for this hour, and we'll knock that out for you. As you heard, anything you miss, catch it on the archives on your own time. Also, don't miss another episode of Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. Lord willing, we'll get that recorded for you today. We'll tell you what to look for tomorrow. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left? I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need hair volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, hair volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with hair volume.
Since taking hair volume, the shedding has all but stopped. Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using hair volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hey, John, why so glum? I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this. Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career. Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. free.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So there's an opportunity this Sunday night. Jordan Irwin from Team Man Church at Bethel Baptist Church, Anderson, Alabama. So if you're not already doing the strategy, be there for the next High Challenge gathering with Jordan, and then plug in to one of our small groups coming up this Sunday night there in Anderson, Alabama. Details at themanchurch.com. Well, something kind of, it's still a difficult thing, I know, but a little heartwarming here, Greg. I know that's the kind of story you're always looking for. So everybody remembers the horror of when Colin Dorgan had, unfortunately, had his mom, brother, and grandfather shot by his trans dad, Roberta.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Horror.
He was on the hockey rink.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. And they're at the game. So anyway, he is back on the ice, wearing a patch on his chest with the initials of his mom, brother, and grandfather, and almost like a made-for-movie moment, gets the winning goal in double overtime, sending his team to the championship. So here's that moment.
And he's gonna talk it through kind of after the game. He was being interviewed.
Okay.
And the video shows it as he kind of talks about it. And wow, what a powerful moment, and just a bright spot for this kid who is in very dark times.
Yeah.
It was overtime. I got caught on offense a little bit there, and my good buddy Cam just fed me a puck, and I just hear the crowd.
Crowd's going nuts.
But just to put it 5-hole, greatest moment of my life.
Coaches hugging him, teammates hugging him, and what a bright moment for that kid.
Wow.
I thank God for this moment in his life.
Do you know something? And I don't know that much about hockey. I want to know more, but I do know that being involved in lacrosse, I know how you can end up on offense and defense, and you got to have people back and all that. There's similarities. So it sounds like to me that he's normally a defender, a defensive player, because he says, I found myself on offense. So I think that makes the goal even more incredible. These defensive guys don't get that many shots on the goal. But he ended up being able to be on offense because of the numbers across the line, and he gets hit wide open going down the middle and makes a shot. So I may be speculating there, but listening to he said I found myself on offense. I think it's even a bigger deal because normally a defensive guy also scored.
Yeah,
which is a big deal. Because I know when I was involved in lacrosse, if the long stick guys ever ended up on offense and they were to ever score, it was very rare, and usually quite in a moment if it ever happened.
A big celebration.
Yeah. So that's great.
Very cool.
And he did score that on his own. I saw Greg looking. That the goalie let him do it.
No,
it was
It was double overtime going to the
It
championship.
was double overtime. So quit thinking.
That was you.
No, it was you. You looked over at me like.
Well, you can see the goalie tries to stop it, and
he does.
You can see the other players go like this that have lost, like, oh man, we lost, So nobody was giving it to him. I was afraid of that too when I first saw the headline.
Yeah.
But it was a show enough, real deal,
moment.
very very cool special moment for that.
Yeah,
kid.
I think people might give a moment like that if a championship's not on the line.
Right.
But this is double overtime. The winner goes to the championship. So I think that's earned clearly.
Yes.
Also, this is an interesting story. Are you as intrigued? I am. I'm always intrigued with treasures found.
I didn't know you were intrigued with treasures.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued when because they're out there when somebody actually finds one,
a big one. Yeah.
So we've got a deep sea treasure hunter. He's now been freed after 10 years behind bars.
What?
Because he would not reveal the location of the gold he found. And
a lot of good it's going to do.
Right. So he spent more than 10 years in federal custody. He would not disclose the location of a cache of gold coins from a historic shipwreck, and he's 73 now. So that means he was, 63 years old when he went in. And a judge finally ruled that he can continue, that his continued incarceration had lost its effect, meaning what are we accomplishing by keeping this guy in jail now? So he had remained behind bars, that a lapse in memory regarding the whereabouts of 500 missing gold coins recovered from the SS Central America, the ship of gold that sank in 1857 off the coast of South Carolina. And he says, I don't know if we've gone over this road before or not, but I don't know the whereabouts of the gold. I feel like I don't have the keys to my own freedom.
I don't understand.
So he was getting.
He
So it's
found
not.
it.
He found it, but it wasn't his to keep. I thought if you found it, you keep it.
No. A lot of times these things belong
not telling them, you still ain't getting it.
Right. Well,
you're sitting in jail.
That's what he's saying. He's saying my memory is not allowing me to tell him. Because I can't remember.
It took him 10 years to figure that out.
And we all know he did.
Okay.
Right.
Here's what he looks like. If he goes and gets it, what's he going to do with it?
There's what he looks like, guys.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Okay.
That's him.
All right.
Straight up.
So does he
He's
know?
too ugly to get
Greg,
coins.
does he know where they are?
He's too ugly to get coins.
Yeah. So does he know where they are?
Well, my point is, what if he does? If he can't go get them,
we can now.
No, he can't. We go cash them in.
Well, Greg, you don't know. You can find something, launder them.
I'm saying, why did they not want him to have them in the first place?
Because they're not his, they're theirs.
Yeah, I think
the state or whoever wants them.
Yeah, Greg. There's a process when the treasure is found.
Jail about it.
When a treasure is found, it does not belong to those who found it. They sometimes are given some of it, but what they're saying is, you took 500 coins and hid them somewhere, and that's illegal. And he's like,
So he went to jail because he couldn't tell him where it was.
And evidently he defrauded investors that helped him.
Now we're getting down.
That helped him.
Took a little for myself. Wow. And Greg, they weren't yours to have.
Do you wish you were a treasure hunter? You said you were intrigued.
I wouldn't go that far, but would I like to find some treasure?
I like to see
if it wasn't too
about
big
it.
a hassle.
And I like movies when they're looking for treasure and they find it.
I'd love for somebody I really know to put all the effort in and say, hey, I found a treasure. You want to come see it?
Yeah.
And by the way, here's a few coins for you.
I know a movie that you love, the Titanic. I will say this. The movie, and please hear me on this, it can get long, and I'm like, but the very beginning when they call her in and she's old and she's trying to remember and they're the treasure hunters and they're going down. It's a pretty cool start to it.
Pretty good.
You know.
Is it?
Yeah, I do.
Of course, she threw out the diamond.
Titanic's one of your favorite.
Why don't she throw it?
She threw out the diamond.
And
I can't believe she
think
did
of how
that.
many future generations she could have set up of her kids.
How about this?
I met a homeless man 80 years ago when we hooked up in a car, and now I'm going to throw this diamond out. What is she doing?
You know what? There goes all her.
They did hook 'em.
Now, when she has to be put in a nursing home, they're going to have to foot the bill.
Yes.
That could have covered it.
She's the villain of the movie.
Yeah, you talking about the heart of the ocean?
That could have covered long-term medical care.
Yeah, it's not the iceberg that's the villain. It's the old lady.
It is. Shit, those wrinkles.
Yes.
Who, Greg?
Wrinkles.
Okay. Hey, you're awful.
Y'all don't talk bad about Titanic. It gets him mad.
No.
True story, guys.
Greg.
I'm fine, Jack.
That Jack was something.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.